Yo, guys, can you hear the music still? Can you hear the music still? Because I've swapped my audio. You changed icons on Twitch too? Yes, I updated everything. Yes, sir, brilliant. I went out of my way to update my icon on Twitch and the background. Weirdly enough, Twitch is very annoying when it comes to its background. It just hates me. It says, you should give us a file that is this specific size. Marty! Yeah, it says, give me this file that's a very specific size, but it stretches it bigger. If you look at it in a 1440 screen, it's bigger. Like what? Why is it bigger? If you're asking for a 1200 by like 800 image, but it can be scaled bigger on other monitors, maybe I need something bigger than that. Maybe I need something bigger than that. Oh, my camera lens is on. Hello. Oh, much a mistake. Dude thinks he's a freaking YouTuber. Can't even take his camera lens off. Can't even take his camera lens off. What a moron. But yeah, look at this. Let me show you Twitch quickly. Okay. This is very funny to me. Hello to everybody, by the way. I hope you're having a lovely day. Let me show you my screen, okay? Look, it's me. Okay, now that that's done. Let's just click on people that are offline, because that's the only way you can see it, right? This image here will always be exceptionally low quality. Stop it. But then, like, that's a pretty decently sized one. But the moment I put it on a bigger screen, it's done. Like, it's just blurry. And Twitch doesn't make it easy for you. Like, you can see the slight blurriness on it, no matter what you do. What does Della have? I actually don't know. Della doesn't even have one. You know what? Well done, Della. I'm happy for you. I think for Pixies, it's like, you can't see it. It's like, oh, okay. I'm so glad that we have a banner, because Twitch just does... This isn't me having a dig at any of the creators. But, you know, I can only see one of Doki Bird's handles. I know she's got another one here, and you just can't see it. So, hey, that's Twitch for you. Just, oh, wrong panel. Here we go. Twitch is just a strange creature. They just don't let you change the size correctly. You're at a funny, Benny. Hello, hello. Hello, Adrian. Hello, Joa. Hello, Racing. Hello, Ant. Hello, Jacob. Hello, Tony. Who else is here? Let's see. That looks to be everybody, actually. Hello, Leonidas. I think I missed you. How are we doing today? How are we doing? Shall we... Oh, hello, Dolge. Hello, hello. Shall we boot up the Pokemon game? I am Swampert. You are welcome. Where are you? There you are. You're a pink Swampert. Destroy him. Let's get some Pokemon Decay going, shall we? Guys. Hello, Lazarane. Guys, look. I need to mention this just because it's funny, okay? It's just because it's funny. I have the image on my desktop. I need to do this. Have you guys noticed, right, my YouTube thumbnails? I have been hiding myself in my thumbnails because I don't do anything to them. I just take a screenshot from the game. And I'm just like, you know what, that'll do. And then I'll put a title underneath it that's somewhat referential. I've been hiding myself in my thumbnails, the last 3 thumbnails. Let me quickly find you another one. Where's another one? Here, this one makes this one made me chuckle. Hang on. Look at this. Where am I? I'm hiding. I think it's very clear where I am. I hid myself behind a tree. I don't know why I did this. I just randomly, just something that came into my brain one day. It was mostly this. This is the reason I did it. Okay. Oops. Where am I? Where am I in this image? Can anyone see me? I don't know if you can see me. Where am I? Am I down here? I'm not in the flowers. That's a Ditto. I'm not over here. That's a farmer. Where am I? That's a Wigglytuff chasing a Dustoir, but no, I don't see me. I don't see me at all. There's a Snorlax. There's some water up there. Where am I? Where, that one you couldn't find me? I put myself in the window because I have a generally okay level of Photoshop in my brain. I hit myself in the window. Look at that, so small. Now you know that I'm there. It's very obvious, but I love it. I don't know. Maybe I'll just start hiding myself in my thumbnails because I just think it's funny. Whenever you find my thumbnails, now there is a new challenge afoot, which is, can you locate the stream? I think my glasses give me away a little bit. But yeah, I like this. This is a silly little thing that I've been doing. Little Easter egg. Yeah, we love Easter eggs. I love chocolate. That's a good spot. Yeah, I'm proud of it. You can't tell me that's a bad place to put me. Right. So today's sub goal is, of course, 10 above what it currently is. So we need 3,447 subs before the end of stream. That's the plan. Okay, that's the plan. Listen to this Mario bop. Bam, bam, bam. It is funny. I don't know. Just one day I was like, you know what? Instead of just taking a screenshot and uploading it, why don't I try a little harder? Coconut Mall? Nah, this is Mario Sunshine. This is Delfino Plaza. Oh, the music here's playing as well. It's double music. Stop it. Coconut Mall when it decides to. I'm pretty sure it's on the playlist somewhere. Mario cannot forget about Coconut Mall. Right, so if you remember correctly, let's have a look at our team. We have got the evolution of Chatot, Condorot, which sounds like a Super Saiyan. We have got the Sand Whale Lord. We have a Electric Steel Trapinch, an Electric Water Torkoal, just a white Eevee, and Ninja Turtle War Turtle. I swear, if you're going to be a Ninja Turtle, you need to have a level of dark in your kit. I appeal to play the new indie game about the ocean so we can just see you screaming for an hour. One moment. I don't know if there's a way for me to do this easily. Is there a way for me to zoom? I don't know. All I'm going to say is, I might have it. I do like a family share thing with my brother, because obviously we're family. And he got it for his birthday. So, I do have it. And I think it would be very funny if I played it. But I don't have it installed right now. You're right there, nice McRoss. The thing is, the more I think about playing other games, the more I feel like I just can't do it on YouTube. Like, the more that I think about it, the more I'm like, I can't do it on YouTube. Because YouTube will completely gut the algorithm and hate me for it. Which is frustrating, because I would love to stream whatever I want, but if I want to stream anything, it has to be on Twitch. So if I ever do that, I'm going to have to just be like, guys, move over to Twitch. Like, not permanently, I mean specifically for that. Just so you know, the terms of services and Subnautica 2 is literally just copy and pasted from PUBG. They could take a game away so hackers can't sue them. Yeah, I heard about that. Apparently it's being looked into. Anyway, we need to speak to Misty because I think we need Surf, and I'm pretty sure she's the one that's going to give it to us. Hey, finding a familiar face here. Look at all these tentacle and tentacle. They look great. Most of them are now so trusting that you can even surf on them. If you prove yourself worthy, you can try. And nothing's better suited for this than a Pokemon fight. Of course she wants to battle. Alright, Misty. I suppose I'll battle you then. Tentacle. If only I had a psychic Pokemon on me. Never mind, check out this chatter. I don't think I've got whatchamacallit with me. Remove him. Remove his existence.
I cast Fireball at 9th.
How dare you? Brother, Fireball at 9th level is ridiculous. That's like mass murder. That's not a fireball anymore, that's a fire everything. Also, thank you so much for the donation, good sir. I will give you a Battle Royale and a wheel spin, which should be... This is Mario. Oh, by the way, I've added, oh, goodness, get the X. Look in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We love squats because they are... Hang on, I'm not even talking to the mic. We love squats because they're one of the easiest ones to do. Thank you for donating, you lovely person. Blammo. Yeah, I have added the Rip a TCG pack back to the wheel. Because I looked in my box and I found a pack we haven't opened yet. However, it's only on the wheel as a jackpot. So, basically, to get the jackpot, you need to land one of the white ones. Wow, you died in one hit? That's kind of lame. Sounds fair. Yeah, but if I run out, it encourages me to get more. The amount of people exaggerating the terms and service? Look, the only way to get this information across to developers is by review bombing. It's the only way that reviewers actually developers actually act on problems. And it's just a shame. Helldivers 2 keeps getting massively review bombed because of the decisions of the developers. Slay the Spire 2 is getting review bombed because they credited someone in the game that people didn't want to be credited. I knew the split up was coming, I saw that from 2 years away. And of course people are going to review bomb games and write bad reviews and stuff because it genuinely affects the developers. Iron defense, you know what, why not? Starmie, you better not be Mega Starmie. Oh. It's probably only there for PUBG. I mean, that sounds weird. Oh, no, I haven't got a Pokemon to fight with now. Uh-oh. Sylveon, can you do literally anything? No. The thing is, Ezra, I don't think really works here. You're a fighting Pokemon, so you're screwed no matter what we do. Let's just Bullet Punch. Wow. Exceptional. Is this a Nuzlocke? Does it look like a Nuzlocke? It's gonna Stomping Tantrum. I knew, yeah, that's the problem. I saw the Hydro Pump. Right, so we need to get a team that can actually deal with this. I just joined. Nah, I've tried to do Nuzlocks in the past. I want to finish these games because I basically give them a week. And that's actually a thing. Like, I need to do some very specific changes to the way that I handle the channel. I might bring you along. I actually think you might... no, you won't be that useful now when I think about it. What I want is you. From Trapinch, you just did nothing. Monkey? Nah. Highest level here is 34. Maybe you are useful. Because you open into the Tentacruel nicely. And then Gastrodon's got some ground on it. It's got Body Slam. You know what? Body Slam Gastrodon, not a bad shout. Okay, we actually have a team that can fight now. Yeah, so my current stance on Nuzlocks is that they are really fun, don't get me wrong, and I love doing them. But the problem with a Nuzlocke is if you hit a roadblock, you never see the rest of the game. And the way that I like to stream, I'm on the other side of the country again, for shit's sake. Yeah, this channel's entire main purpose is to get... Oh my god, I'm all the way here. I'm supposed to be here, for goodness shit. Anyway, yeah, it's. I want to show off Pokemon games. I want to show off the content more so than challenge runs. Like, I want people to come to these streams being like, yeah, I want to see what game Dave is playing. Not necessarily I want to see Dave fight a challenge, you know. There are so many people that do challenge runs that I think it's kind of, not null and void, but why would you watch me do a challenge run? I don't really get it. I don't really understand why you would watch me specifically, you know, when you could watch so many other YouTubers that do it. So I just want to find the good in Pokemon. I also have plans in the back of my mind for some very interesting changes for the way that the channel runs. And I'm not sure if I'm going to implement them yet. I'm just curious. I'm curious to see what will work. This Alakazam is almost one-shotting everybody. You know what? Nice self-destruct, idiot. Actual moron. Yo, you finally want to learn a strong psychic move. Love your streams, Dave? Oh, it's going to say out loud. I keep forgetting about that. We will quickly see. Is Dave going to turn into Theo? No. He's currently having a nap on the bed. I went in there to get changed before stream, and I found him just like curled up on the sheets. Happy little boy. Alright, spin. Oh, so close. Sadly, someone now dies. Wait, where is Ripper Party Pack? It's here. That would have been Death and Revive are right next to each other. I find that kind of hilarious.
Love your streams, Dave. Hope we can open that pack.
Might move the alert down there. And the battle royales to here. Are we back, people? Let me know. Can I get a 1 in chat or something? Just yell, are we back? Just number 1. Just type 1. Have I returned to the land of the living? You're back. Cool. 111. All right, beautiful. Twitch. Can I get anyone from Twitch to just type the number 1? Go for it. I believe in you. It baffles me how this freaking breaks so often. Like, my PC, look, put it this way. I ran, whatchamacallit? I was playing Marvel Rivals this morning. No problems. I was all right. Stream with a little bit of music to the side? Nah. Can't do that. Can't do that. Right. Correct. Correct. I'm just not going to have any software open. I'm just going to keep it closed. I'm just going to keep all my software closed. We're going to just listen to the game's music. Because I ain't got the GPU to run it, apparently. Which is very annoying. It just frustrates me. But it's like, if anyone ever says to me, like, yo, Dave, what graphics card would you recommend? I can't recommend AMD. I just can't. It breaks constantly. The shit just opened. There we go. Alright, let's at least get my analytics up. And the best bit is, it's got nothing to do with the graphics card. The graphics card itself runs brilliantly. I've had literally no problems with my graphics card. But the problem I have is, the software. The software will literally time out a driver and stop the graphics card from communicating to my CPU, and it's so frustrating. Right, let's continue. We're back. Sadly, I can't provide you with Mario music, as much as I would love to. Right, let's go into the Pokemon Center, which is up here, and actually, like, talk to Nurse Joy so we have a place to respawn at. Oh, I just closed chat. Wait, how did I close chat? What the? Guys, I can't see you. On YouTube specifically. There we go, now I can see you. Right. What I do need to do is roll 1d6. Roll 1d6. React. Roll a die. And then we hit. So 1d6. Start door. That's not how you roll a dice. Roll. All of this sucks. Roll a dice. Google has one. Why does Google, you have a dice rolling mechanic? Dice roll, please. Google, it's not hard. Dice roller. Where is Google's dice roll? Oh, it's freaking Bing, that's why. Google. Roll a dice. Cool. That was hard, wasn't it? 6. Who perishes? We did not see the wheel, Dave. I think if you spinned it, I span it and it was a Pokemon dies because Amora responded to it correctly. So 6 is Oogway. Oh, sorry. So long, Oogway. So long. Starters must die. No starters allowed. Also, this game is just too loud. Hang on. There you go. That's way too loud. I need this game's music to chill. So that's fine, I guess. Now I want chocolate. I have got a giant bar of freaking Cadbury's Biscoff. It's freaking mental. It's actually mental. It's delicious. Right, I'm going to bring you. And I'm going to bring you. You learn Psychic at 1 more level, so I should really make use of that. And you over Eevee. That looks amazing. Honestly, it's great. I love Biscoff. It's so good. And the fact that it's literally just a thick bar of just Biscoff. It's so nice. All they did was they crushed caramelized biscuits and then turned it into like a yummy, creamy paste. It's very nice. Right, so Void, you need to get 1 level because you learn Psychic in 1 more level. So let's quickly get that. Diabetes, maybe one day, but I've not decided about that yet. I'm unsure if I want that. You're right there, TCG. Just came in to see if you had seen my Mega Wailord comments on the Mega videos. Of course I have. Do you like golf girls, man? Absolutely. What a stupid question. Of course I do. Dave, how did you get the Pichu badge in your name? Oh, it's the Pikachu on Twitch. You had to gift a sub on certain channels during Pokemon Day. Because on Pokemon Day, there was like a 2-day sort of Twitch thing where if you gifted a sub when the channel was playing a Pokemon game, then you got the badge. And of course, I got the badge that way. I don't want to be in here, actually. There's bugs everywhere. So yeah, I have the Pikachu badge on Twitch. It's quite cool. I don't really like this route. I think it's a bit weird. It's a bit, like, okay. Yeah, I don't know, it just goes all over the place and doesn't really have anything in it. I feel... No, maybe if we one-shot this Tentacruel, we'll hit level 35 and we'll just be fine. I'm going to save next to Misty. And we're going to fight Misty. She opens with Tentacruel, so we should just be able to go... Wow. Yo, guys, thanks for subscribing, even if you have your notifications set to private. Thank you so much. Psyshock, it's dead. Beautiful. And now we get Psychic. Easy gameplay. Suspicious flowers. Don't understand why there's food emojis. Because people like food. Do we die in 1 hit to this? Muddy water. No, we don't. Okay, so we boosted our special attack and it wasn't enough. That's a shame. My level avatars. Yeah, sorry. It's because I don't have Steam open. Part of me feels like Steam is part of the problem. I'm gonna X scissor and hope and pray. Yeah, that's fine. Cool. Dugong, you are ice water, which makes this a bit of a problem. I'm gonna knock off. It had nothing. That's fine. Oops, it's opened Steam and now I've lost control. It's trying to take control of my controller. It's trying to take control of my controller. Give me my control back, please. Alright, booting up the avatars now. But, yeah, no, what I was saying before my computer decided to just happily murder itself, I am looking into, like, some sort of schedule for how I do the content that I've been doing. Because I've been doing as of right now, I've been doing the mega shorts, and I've been streaming Pokemon ROM hacks. But I've also been doing a little bit of Champions on the side, but the Champion stuff has never been consistent. Whereas the other two are quite consistent. And I want to see, like, what more can I... Like, what can I do in the week that isn't me just repeating myself over and over again? I'm about to get hit by Spit Up, and I kind of want to swap to something that... Actually, no, you're fine. I don't mind if you die. Would you ever go out with Dugong? No, 'tis an animal. But yeah, so... I want to do more of those long-form videos, like... Whatchamacallit I did. I did the one on Reminiscentia, and I'm not very proud of it. I think it was okay. I could do better. I'll be lurking again. No problem, Demonica. Thank you for coming along. Owie. But yeah, like, I also want to stream games that aren't Pokemon from time to time, but I can only do that on Twitch. Which isn't something that I can change. Sounds great. If I was working an actual, like, 9 to 5, then it would be more than fine. Not bad at all, sweetie. Here, take this saddle. Without it, the ride could be rough. Alright, now we can surf Tentacruels. Just call your Tentacruel if you stand in front of the water, that's it. So now I can surf anywhere, right? Yeah, oh wow, that's cute. It's always a Tentacruel. Whee! But yeah, I'll think about it, like, specifically, you know, because as of right now, I'm not massively sold on the concept. I need to figure out exactly how I can do it. But it also means doing less of some content. Like, I currently do a short every, like, 2 to 3 days, normally. But I think it would be interesting if I did, like, 2 shorts a week, but each one was different. Like, I do a Mega Revolution short a week, and then I do something else. Like, I did that poll. In fact, I need to get that form back. Maybe do it like every fortnight. So, fortnight is QA Sunday now. That's what I'm probably going to do. Where's my drive? And then I should probably not look at this on that monitor, because you guys can see that monitor a lot. Or is it the post? No, I need to go to the YouTube post. YouTube Studio. I need to go to my posts. I'll be right with you guys. But yeah, I'll do like a proper update on it at some point. But as of right now, here's the form. Beautiful. Vote for the ugliest Pokemon. Because, oh, I did that wrong. Vote for the ugliest Pokemon. There we go. And then hit that with the old pin message. And then do it on Twitch as well. Thank you for pinning the message. Now let me copy and paste it. There we go. And put it on Twitch as well. Because Twitch is so much easier to freaking pin messages on. It's 1 button press instead of 2. Alright, beautiful. There we go. Thank you very much, guys. So, yeah, I want to do, like, silly other ones The only problem is some people just wrote the same thing 3 times. And that's a little weird. That's like a little like, okay, cool. Some Pokemon actively got voted for more because someone voted for it twice. And it's like, oh, okay, cool, I guess. I suppose. I would love to restore my Pokemon to full health. I am not comfortable. This chair is not comfortable. But specifically only when streaming. When I'm not streaming, it doesn't matter. I'm completely fine. I can tell you now, there's one Pokemon that has got, like, 10 times the amount of votes as any other Pokemon, and I find that hilarious. Like, you guys unanimously agreed on a specific Pokemon, and it's just really silly to me. Are those giant apples in the ocean? Or boys, that's a Remoraid. That's a gun. Charge beam it. It's level 12. Get the fish out of here. Yeah, it's a boy. Excuse me, I'm getting on land. It was not me. There was 2 people that submitted the same answer 3 times. And I was just like, right, well that defeats the purpose a little bit. I'm guessing it's nothing I picked. I don't get to see your names. I actually have no idea what you picked. Do you think I look fed in this bikini? I can't see you, you're underwater. Psychic. That didn't kill. Good to know. Psychic. That did kill. Excellent. You can't say that to a woman. You would never find a girlfriend. I said I can't tell. Just Psychic, it's good enough. Give us level 15 out of my face. Who are you? My Staraptor flew with me to this place and now it's tired and I can't swim. Now you just gotta wait. Oh, nice Intimidate. Yeah, if I make any changes to the schedule of the stream, it will not happen until next week. But I think that it's changes that I need to be held, like, to, because I will just forget. I'll forget. Blast him. Awesome. Blast him. Iron defense. Oh yeah, I didn't care for you to know that. Staraptor, wake up! I don't want to die! Too bad, man. Tentacle's got pretty high special defense. It does, but it still dies to an Alakazam. It just still dies to an Alakazam. There's not much you can do about that. Gyarados. I sent out the wrong Pokemon. I need to put an electric type up front. Nice waterfall through Drizzle. That did nothing. That did literally... What do you mean flinch? Don't flinch. Destroy it. When Mega Tentacle, it's just a bigger tentacle with more tentacles. Well, that's another thing, is the Mega Evolutions that I've been doing feel too similar to one another. It's just the same video over and over again, I feel. But not only that... What was I going to say? They're the same video over and over again, but you could accuse me of copy and pasting my videos and spam uploading. Because every other couple of days, I just upload a video that's effectively the same thing each time. How dare you get in the water? Another Mega Tentacle, but its bottom half becomes more humanoid. Why? No, we need less bipedal Pokemon. Rock Blast and Hook and Pray? Almost. We would never... I don't think anyone would actively, like, throw the channel under the bus. But that's not really what I'm concerned about. Come on, can you just land a hit? Exceptional defense. Incredible. Exceptional defense. You really did it. You really did it. You took many, many special hits. Yeah, I like the Mega Evolution shorts I make. I just think I need to start doing them slightly less and start finding ways to make new shorts. Hence why I'm having a fun with potentially making polls. Like making shorts out of polls, you know. I need to communicate with Sun. I need to communicate with my own moderators. You're right there, Swishy. Do you want to join? No, you just kicked the crap out of my Pokemon. I still can't fly, so... Let's do this. To be fair, this is actually not a bad place for move anyway. What items are it holding? Is that the lucky egg? Brilliant. That's a good way to get experience. Come on, menus, you're really slow. Let me listen to this funky pirate music.com. This isn't pirate music anymore. Lucky the creation trio deserve megas, it makes sense to me. Yeah, possibly. Because the other thing which I wanted to do was I wanted to make videos based on Pokemon Champions, but I just didn't do it in the end. If a swimmer asks someone who refuses to swim instead of surf if they wanted to join the swimming team, yeah, I'll just use Tentacruel to do it. Adrian, what the shit are you on about? Oh, a Horsey's nice. Kingdra is surprisingly a good Pokemon, but it is level 11. It is very low level. Is it Level Ball which catches these easily? Yeah. Beautiful. You're not Swishy, I haven't named a Pokemon after you. And you can... To be fair, sit over Amora for now. Where's my XP share? Rayquaza has a Mega and a Terrestrial. Every Pokemon's got a Terraform. Also, don't say Terrestrial like it's an alien. It's a creature, it's a monster. Where's my XP? It's in the freaking... Get me back to town. Take one step away from home, suddenly Horsey appears. You're right there, Racing. How are you today, other than sleepy? Brother, tell me, do you have an espresso machine? Because that is what saves my life. Ezra's my favourite. What, you mean for giant sand whale lord? Boom. Yes, I do. Good man. We love a bit of coffee. I've started making them whenever I'm on my break, but there is a really nice coffee place around the corner. It's very nice. Like, each morning, me and my girlfriend go there before she hops on the train to go to work. We pop over because it's just like, it's so nice. Who's a doctor? Doctor! Doctor! Doctor, it is a spy! Chansey. More like... it's raining, so I'll just hit you with bubbles. Drinking some right now, hell yeah. Do you find that it's a pain in the ass because it takes forever? There are times where I just don't bother making myself a coffee because it takes so long. Right, Chansey's gonna take forever. Let's just hit it with Brennan. Dave, get ready to update the Battle Royales. What do you mean? Domain expansion. Don't combine Bleach and Jujutsu Kaisen there. It's waiting for the kettle to boil. I don't mind that, because I can go do something else whilst I'm waiting for it, but with the espresso machine, you have to stand there and hold the milk, and it just takes forever. I got so upset when someone said that coffee is just bean soup. I'm the one that said it. I'm the one that said it. Because none of my comedy is original, it is all stolen. Hang on. Does anyone watch Life Hero? Do any of you watch Life Hero?
that was cool. Oh!
What's up?
Eating beans, Let me tell you a secret. Coffee is just bean soup.
It's just bean soup. Coffee's just bean soup. They hated Cooler because you told them the truth. I love Life Hero. They just do really fun fighting game videos. Coffee is just bean soup. Let me eating beans, I see. It's just a good quote. Now the screaming has stopped. Strange. To be fair, I'm starting to write a list of sound effects that I need to add to streams so that I can press them and make it happen. Maybe I'll add coffee as bean soup. Wait, coffee as bean soup? Or eating beans, I see. Maybe both. Eating beans, I see. They're just funny. Don't say you have a girlfriend on live, it crushes our hopes as viewers. Trust me. I know. It's happened a couple of times already. Coffee's not bean soup. It doesn't have the bean chunks, it's bean tea. Well, no, because a bean's not a leaf. Tea specifically is leaves in water. I also think that I'm going to put the Battery House back down here. Because it looks like I'm battling. My head is battling with all of the UI. I might even zoom out a little bit. There you go. Now you can see the blanket that I use. There you go. How's that? How about Well, making it go down just made it go left. Whatever. This will do. Whatever. This is fine. But I have a girlfriend. That reminds me, Dave, can you please let me have Arceus? What do you mean, let you have Arceus? Just, here you go, hands over God. Is that how it works? I look tiny on this screen now. Do I still look, like, visible? Where's my... There's a shorts overlay. Look at me, I'm tiny. My chin is slightly over the chat, but, like, only slightly. This needs to come down. Do you know why it keeps going back up? It's because a certain Theo keeps rubbing his face all over it. I don't want Oddish. Oh, I can change it to, Arceus. Where are you? That's easy enough. Sadly I can't spell it, so, there you go. God. Racing is now God. Give me this. A maximum repel. Old man, are you real or am I imagining this? Can you get me and my friend Wilson off this island? Where's Wilson? Where did you leave him? Is he over here? Well, you're not even that far from land. Sandy Crest is here. Yeah, I made it. Oh, I'm incredible. I kind of like this route. It's just a big square of stuff. Mega Breakaways are losing to a racing Oddish. Signal beam. Fair enough. Wee woo wee woo. Big old signal. Anything in this pot? I love Pot Town. Old man, why are you here? My grandchildren love playing on the beach. One day they met a beautiful Pokemon here. Sometimes it still comes out and plays with them. Dude, it was right there. Did you not see it? Right, what's in this house? I was born during the decay. I'm a true survivor. I unplugged the cable and he doesn't get it. Why is this refrigerator always broken? I can't explain it. Why are you unplugging it, you absolute nightmare? Oh, it's Phoebe. Hello, Davidoff. I already expected your visit today, but I couldn't predict what you want from me. Oh yeah, of course, we need to give her the mail. Morty sent you to deliver mail? Thank you so much for coming over all this way. I miss the times where we could just send a Delibird to deliver mail. Why can't you? Is it because the Delibirds are angry now? The Trick Room, if you use it wisely, it's very strong. Rest and close your eyes, you won't ever need to open them again. Alright, random schoolgirl looking in the fridge, that's a weird thing to say. Hello, Lisa. Yep, heal me please, I want to reset my existence. Bum, 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 bum. Guys, when did we start playing this game? Was it Wednesday? I think it was Wednesday last week, right? We've been playing this game for a week now. Do you want to scare girls with your Pokemon? Skitter Smack is the move to go. I mean, Skitter Smack is a funny move. I love the animation for Skitter Smack. Low special attack. I mean, I might just take it over Hyper Voice for now. It's not like I'm using it. Now we're partners in crime. Scaring women. Do you know Phoebe? She also lives here. She's kind of strange, but so pretty. This town is so small, in my opinion, it should not even be called a town. Fair enough, mate. Oh my goodness! Wait, I need to get my stream deck up. We're all oddish. So you are. Where's my stream deck? I need my sound effects back. Like, it annoys me that I've got all of this software that just doesn't turn on when I start the freaking stream. There we go. Now I can have my sound effects back. Stop trying to update. You keep telling me you have an update and then you never do it. There you go. Someone said, oh my goodness, so I follow you up with this.
Oh my goodness!
There you go. It was all mic. How loud was that, by the way? Was that, like, exceptionally loud? Let me check. Too focused to notice you. Oh my god, it's Buff Beach. Ooh, work up. Cool. Nice. This is literally Burley Beach. I found that one place from SpongeBob. Yo, it's Hariyama. High five, man. I don't really want to fight that. Can't get a ray. Dude, use belly drum. I'm dead. I am faster than it, so maybe it'll die. Ooh. Not that loud, not too quiet. Then clearly it needs to be louder. Perfectly in the middle. But how about my favourite one, which is this?
I'm dead! Ah!
Is that loud? Is that good volume? Belly drum knockoff not getting a kill is ridiculous. What universe are we in? Swishy wants to learn focus energy. No, you don't. You're a horsey. Scout TF2? Oh, I've got plenty. But the ones which I've got on my list at the moment is The Moon by Moon Knight. Coffee is bean soup and eating beans I see. I need to get more. But I also wanted to have something that appears on screen. Whenever I press these buttons, I want, like...
Well, off to visit your mother!
And I want something on screen. You know? You don't even wear a belt. This will be easy. My inner child's going crazy. Yo, TF2's great. Yo, that tank growth is buff and kind of scary. False surrender. I'm not sure how to feel about this. It doesn't even resist water anymore. I've also got blah 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 blah. Here you go.
Who posted my nudes on Twitter.com?
I refuse to call it X. It is Twitter.com. That's weirdly awesome. I'm always trying to come up with funny ways to make stream better. And yes, that tank growth was kind of sick. The amount of moves that Pokemon want to learn, and you're like, no man, I don't want focus energy, scary face, or growl. Yeah, but isn't it great that Pokemon learn Screech at level 42? And you're just sitting there like, I learned Hyper Beam in 5 more levels. Definitely the same kind of move, right? Give our Pokemon back, otherwise what? You have no chance against us without your Pokemon. I wouldn't be so sure about that. Let's not waste our time here. Bye, you fools. You your Pokemon stolen? I'll smash those bastards with my bare fist. Those burglars just snuck up and stole our Pokemon. Now I have to start the whole training all over again. No, don't throw away your bond with the Pokemon that quickly. You strange people. Let me screech at you at level 40. Exactly, it's mental. I don't think at level 68 Rayquaza should learn Scratch. No, there is an amount of power scaling, but Screech being that far in will always be funny to me. Like, why? Why does it take so long for a Pokemon to learn that move? And then I'm pretty sure, hang on, Onyx. I swear Onyx learns Screech really early. Okay, here we go. Onyx learns Screech at level 24. It learns Screech at level 24. Now, if I look at Sceptile, I believe it is, learns Screech at level 40. Why? Why? Right next to Dragon Rush and Leaf Blade, Pokemon thinks Screech should be placed. I would put Screech down by like freaking, I don't know, Giga Drain at level 21. Freaking strange. This is the thing about the Pokemon Company, is that they have no consistency. Onyx is just Onyxing around. Yeah, but it's like, it's not even a good thing for Onyx to learn. Like, cool, it learns Screech relatively early. Well, even the Pokemon that learn it late don't want to know it. No, other way around. The Pokemon that learn it early don't want to learn it. Because it's just not useful. The Meditite is meditating. That's mental. Didn't see that coming. Palkia tries to learn Heal Block at level 50. Like, the hell do I want that? Wait, no, you're telling me Palkia learns Heal Block as a level up move? That makes no sense. I don't think it does anymore. Dude learns Spatial Rend at 80. Why does that take so long to come up? Why is... Okay, can we just quickly mention this? Why does Spatial Rend have a power of 100 and a higher crit ratio? Dragon move with a power of 100 and a high crit ratio is so funny. You could give Palkia Scope Lens or whatever it's called, make it a 25% crit chance, and just one-shot most things in the game. I kinda love that. Screech isn't a horrible move, it's just sadly a debuffing move, which kinda sucks. Yeah, but all Screech does is reduce defense by 2 stages. Like, it's not even a move people use. You reduce enemy speed. That makes sense. So I might move this back. There we go. Oh, it's not straight. Was it only the back which can be seen? It's weird. Anyway. Like, you just figured out something about a boss in Expedition 33. I can tell you now, I've got no idea what you're about to say, so fair enough. Get angry, get mad. Dave found a game that you enjoy kind of dull. Parabolic Charge. I appreciate the fact that indie devs are making epic games. I very much do. Shellos. Where is this Shellos coming from? It just keeps turning up. And it's dead. Right. Those burglars fled towards the north. Please go and help us. Let me go by then. Let me pass. You want me to go north? Well, I can't. Harden, the shitty cocoon move learned at level 1 by most crappy bugs, is learned by Wormadam at 29. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. Why? What does it know when it's... What else does Burn Me Wormadam? They don't really follow the same... Oh, it's Crusher Wake. And Bruno. Wake! Let me talk to Chuck so he and his Poliwrath can help us. There's no time for that if these maggots have no chance against me. You have no idea how many of them will be waiting for you. Haha, the more the better. This is where it gets exciting. Let's go, Tentacruel. You're such an idiot, Wake. Hey you, those Pokemon thieves enriched themselves here on the beach. That's not how English works. This wasn't the first incident lately. This crew's organized and dangerous. That makes it really dangerous for Wake. Don't underestimate me, please. Wake is an extremely powerful trainer, but sometimes he doesn't know his limits. Do you have a Pokemon which is able to surf? Because I don't. You should go and help Wake to fight against this crew of thieves. Bruno turns up without a surfing Pokemon, and you're just sitting there like, you're on an island, mate. Boom. I've got an idea for a sound out. 4 screech from Bidoof for anyone who says something stupid. Because I don't want to just throw people under the freaking bus and be like, you said something stupid. Everyone point and laugh at the thing that was stupid. Actually, I could totally do that, couldn't I? I could totally do that. Why don't I just do that? I press that button to make people laugh at each other. I must fight this karate fella. You went into my trap, you Pokemon thief. I look like a farmer, not a thief. From Bidoof. Yeah, but I don't have Bidoof. I don't have Bidoof. I've got,
Screw you! I am gonna go play Minecraft!
Exactly. I've got TF2. I've got Among Us. You know? I have all of these sounds. To be fair, it's really easy getting a Bidoof sound effect. I have a Garchomp one. I did a lot of damage, all things considered. 1 health. That's kind of hilarious. And now I'm back to the exact amount of damage I just lost. Hate to be a nerd, but it's pronounced BFDI. What? Not sure what you're on about, but fair enough. I've got Mario Coin, which is really redundant. I've got the Metal Gear Solid Alert. What else do I have? What else do I have? I've got Vine Boom. Burn Heal, hell yeah. I think I need to be a bit more, like, frugal, I suppose, with the number of things I've got on here. Because when am I ever going to use Zawarudo? When am I actually ever going to use this one? I just have it because it's a meme. We should be okay here, but I'm going to bring Void anyway, because we're in Fighting Town, apparently. Please stop it. Take these keys, but please stop hurting me. That's not enough. What do you want here? Bruno said you'd look after me. Damn it, I wanted to destroy them on my own. Then we'll do it together. Here, give your Pokemon these potions. I see. Now take those keys and go ahead. I'll follow you once I have the info I need. Should have a Hadouken. I have a Kamehameha Wave. Which, to be fair, I like the Kamehameha Wave. Because whenever I use a beam attack, I can press that button. What are you doing here? I'm being lovely. I'm being wonderful. That's what I'm doing here. Leonardo, I threw out a Psychic Pokemon into a Dark Pokemon. That was very clever of me. Go! A literal bug. Yeah, I've got a couple of Dragon Ball ones. I've got Ultra Instinct, which kind of has its uses. I think I should just have 1 page. 1 page of sound effects. That's a Houndoom, which... Ooh, we live those. What are you supposed to do against these bugs, you idiot? Hodling wants to learn Screech at level 35. Do you know what's actually hilarious about this? It reduces the target's defense stat by 2 stages, and it has an accuracy of 85. It has a 15% chance just not to work. It's such a bad move, and I just learned it at level 35. My Gianna, you need to chill. Skitter Smack. Oh! Well, I wanted to Skitter Smack. It would have been hilarious. Alright, go, no, Void should win. No, we're about to get bit before No, I forgot. Void is very fast. Well, Link is my favourite on your team. It's just a neat idea. Kricketune evolving just makes sense. I need to heal. Wait, can I just talk to him and get a heal every time? The dude's just like, here, spray your Pokemon like it's a freaking weed. Come on, go! Nope, never mind. I like his boat. I could get on the boat, go get Bruno, and come back. Doesn't that just make sense? Revive, please. Apparently I have none. Max Revive it is. Oh, no. We use the old Pokemon trick. If you have a dead Pokemon and you have no revives, give them a rare candy. They come back to life with like 1% health. And then boom, you can keep your max revive. Is this Leaf Green or Pearl? No, it's Pokemon Peaches. Peaches, 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 peaches. Oh no, people. You won't get out of here alive. Crash, 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 you're awake. I have a tidal wave of power to wash you away. Thanks for leaving me a few. Go ahead while I take care of him. Dude thinks he's gonna win with just a Buizel. A Floatzel, sorry. Yo, idiots, if it could absolutely stop me right now. I'm robbing you. Never catch me, I'm too fast. Is that silver? 1 second. It is silver. Didn't I tell you not to bother me? Davidoff? I can't believe it. I thought you were dead. You haven't contacted me in 10 years. Where have you been? Why are you here now? He's here to send you back from where you came from. The last one is yours, Davidoff. Seems like you haven't changed during all those years. No matter what I did, you always did it better than me, but not this time. But it's funny because like that was Silver's entire like thing. Adult Silver's an interesting like idea. How many Gen 2 Pokemon is this guy gonna run? I cannot hit this thing. That could have been way worse. Oh, you just nice. What do you mean you missed? It just set so many rocks. Uh-oh. Morning, Dave. Morning, chat. Hello, Hoser. Psychic. Destroy it. Uh-oh. Bug move. And a Weavile. Psychic can't destroy it. Another Charge Beam? Never mind, you die a knockoff. I'm like a bird. Because I don't want to get hit by all of that chatter. Talk shit. There we go. Now we hit Roost. Now we hit Roost. My bird has chatted shit. Now we just sit here and heal. And then we chat shit again. Dude is trying so hard. It's not working, mate. Sit down. Swishy wants to learn Dragon Breath. I loved it in Nose Twister. Such a crap move. The main reason why Twister is a bad move in Pokemon is because it's supposed to be the early dragon move, but most dragons... Okay, you know what? I can't finish that sentence. What is that? Why does that give me vibes of... That gives me Ocarina of Time vibes. Like, just the... It reminds me of the skeletons in freaking Hyrule Field. What is this creature? Someone just murdered it. Who murdered Feraligatr? It's Dry Bones. He dead. Was he a bit too hungry? Yeah, no one fed him. And he's gone. This is just hilarious. Brennan, you don't want to learn Uproar. You haven't changed at all. I can't believe it. I don't care if you believe it or not, but come with me now. Surge will be happy about this. You're dead to me, Davidoff. You don't need to come crawling back. Be quiet and come with me. Was he a bit too hungry? I just didn't feed the crocodile. A Pokeball's lying on the table. Alright, so now we have all three starters. That's kinda cool. Yeah, it is rock ground. Due to its lifestyle underground, Cyndaquil's completely blind. It's incapable of opening its eyes. But my only complaint about this, like, design for Cyndaquil is it just looks like a mole. It doesn't look like a Pokemon. I don't think there's enough of a design change. Alpha Cyndaquil. Whoa, new red profile. Yeah, I went and slapped red all over it. It means that you can't ignore me anymore. It's the Mole Man. Do you know what? Miss Hank hasn't been here for a while. Name is Shade. You were a little too slow, my dude. I spotted a name in chat that I haven't used yet. Sheesh. We'll find something. It usually just requires me to find a Pokemon we haven't seen before. Broad Beach, what a strange place. This is how you get fighting Eevee, by the way, if you've got to level it up here with high friendship. Ooh, I want whatever that is. But honestly, playing on a PlayStation controller is a nightmare because your character just moves in every direction you don't input. Back to what I was saying, 4 Screech deserves to be in your soundboard. What is a 4 Screech? Just makes sense when you use it for fun? Yeah, do you literally mean 4 Screeches from a Bidoof used over one another? Is that what you're saying? Oops. What the hell is this? It's Chuck. I'm Chuck. Wait, tell me about your big accomplishment. You qualified yourself for a special training with the best fighter ever, me! 4 Screeches from BFDI. I got no idea what that is, but fair enough. Poliwrath, show Davidoff what you're able to do! The Big Punch. Gosh, I wish Poliwrath was a worthwhile Pokemon. The character called 4 from BFDI. Swishy? Straight over my head. Honestly, do I understand? No. Do I have a sound effect? This one. Very good, Poliwrath. Now it's my turn. Kya! Davidoff, now you've seen how it works. Do your best. I'm too weak. No one becomes a master overnight. Try it with this glove. I love the power glove from Zelda. Thank you. Give it all you've got. It's a big boulder. The strength glove. Exceptional. Be happy that you were able to learn from the best. I didn't learn, no. I figured it out with technology. Hey, Davidoff, you and the burglar boy sounded like you were familiar. Have you met him? Nope. Then I probably just imagined it. I'm going to use the power glove to lift some weights. This guy looks like someone who gives me an item. Should I put the stones back in the original position? Oh, you just reset. Phew, that was a tough workout. Thank you. I don't know why that matters, but here we are. Don't interrupt my training. My brother runs a shop in Palladium Shopping Center. Have you met him? If you want, you can also practice here. Our dojo is much better than the Latios Sanctuary. Strength is not everything. Persistence is definitely more important. Do you agree with me? Yes. Take this to your brother. Thank you. I'm so glad you gave me Endure. What I care more about is whoever it was that just subscribed, you lovely person. Endure is a move that I feel is... It feels like it needs more to it than what it does. Which is just for so many freaking weightlifters here. Big Pearl. Dave, do you want some chocolate? I've already told you I've got plenty. I got plenty of chocolate. You're right, Nico. That's good chocolate. It's Biscoff chocolate. It's mental. It goes hard. It's the best. We are. She's literally flying. So that's the fighting Eevee. I love it, except for its tail. I think that is a brilliant idea, but the tail is terrible. I don't like the tail. Scorching sands, let's see if we can burn it. Do you not love? Now tantrum. We love getting a burn and then just body slam for whoops. Have you sky up and got something on the ground? Okay. At least I'm the second best fighter in Talon. Yeah, not interested in that Eevee. That evolution's a bit, Corfish. Oh, things I love Corfish, but every time we get one and people make it evolve beyond Crawdaunt, it always looks dumb to me. New evolution, absolutely. That's a Machop. That's just a dude. It's literally a small child. My Pokemon are dead. I need to heal. This isn't Dripvale. I've got a Saturn. You're moving pretty fast. I'm on my way to Blueport Bay to scout out the situation, but I wanted to catch you so I could talk to you before. After the fight against Team Magma, it wasn't the right moment to talk about it, but we'd previously discussed appointing you as one of our commanders. That's why I'm here. I officially designate you as a Galactic Commander. I'm the best. It is our tradition that a commander receives this reward upon his appointment. Yo, now in the apocalypse I can use this for services. Don't know what to make of them, but they're supposed to be rare. There's something else. Mars and Jupiter have not yet completed the transportation of the orb. Can you see the island over there on the horizon? That's Iron Island, the place where you can win the 6th gym badge. Go there first to become even stronger. See you in Blueport Bay afterwards. I want to change my costume again. Don't you dare steal a bike. These bikes look pretty expensive. Search it up once you hear it. I think you'll like the sound. Maybe later. What is this game? It's called Pokémon Decay. Just called it Pokémon Decay. My camera is once again going up. There we go. Does that look okay? No, the camera looks like it's angled so weirdly. Like at the corner of the room. Oh, whatever. I think I just knocked the camera. Wee! Look over there. Woo! This is what happens when you have a cat and the cat just decides that it's going to attack the camera all the time. There we go. He'll turn up and he'll rub his face all over the camera. What's that? That's an Xbox controller. There you go. Xbox controller, now visible. I could put something here. I could put something here. I know what I could put there. Guys, there is a commandment. I've come down from the burning bush, and I was told that we have a new commandment, which is subscribe to the YouTube channel. I think that's kind of annoying, actually. Because if I want you to see it, it goes over Gojo. Look at that, now you can't see Gojo very well. You can't see Gojo very well. But hey, at least it's there. Maybe. I don't know. You can sit down there for now. Dum dum dum. Store! The Lightning Store. Welcome to Bill's Electric Store. That sounds weird. Seems like the name of the store is still in development. The shop isn't open yet, but I can give you a promotional gift. If you're not open, why are there shoppers? Why are there shoppers here? You're right, Duckman. Yellow to you too. Feel free to go into our back room. Wait. Lanet. It's like a little club for nerds in here. I love it. That's just whoever wants that as a poster. Are you the actual Bill? Celio. I don't recall Celio. Watch out. The devices have a very high voltage. Oh, this is Rotom's room. This is where you get Rotom from. As in, like, to change its forms. That's a cool lamp. Prototype of a rotary fan. Prototype of a fridge. What do you mean, prototype fridge? So yeah, if we have a Rotom, we can bring it here and get its forms. That's good to know. Isn't Celio Bill's daughter in the manga? I do not know. After all these years, I can finally straighten my hair again. Fair enough. Imagine having a shop that's called a shop and doesn't do anything. I think the store's just a camouflage. They're certainly building a weapon capable of subduing all of humanity. Anyone who says otherwise is a conspiracy theorist. No, you're the conspiracy theorist, that's how it works. The most important thing is that the watering can's empty after watering. You have to be careful not to pour in too much water. Wow, what a contradiction. Vlesterville reminds me of my hometown Lily Cove. Ah, good memories. I mean, yeah, I guess we are relatively far. Thing is, I want to get this cursor off screen, first of all. But secondly, I want to get to here, the Haunted House of Dreadmore. But apparently we need to go here first. What's he think they're doing in there? Building a Rotom nuke? Rotom's gonna kill us all! Wait, does this thing get Swift Swim? That was just a sniper. Okay, that's funny. The market is here, that's fine. You're a scientist. Stupid grandma has feeds her Psyducks. That's dangerous for the water if she continues, but Decay will come back. Look at these sweethearts, I love them and they love me. But what do you sell? You sell the stuff. I have so much money. Excuse me, where did I get all this cash from? Scooby-Dooby-Doo. I'm gonna spend my money. What else is here? Old lady. If you'd like to fight risky and powerful, you're in the right place. So you here to buy TMs? I mean, they are risky and powerful, but Thunder is exactly what I need for Torkoal. I wouldn't buy anything here as soon as you really have it. I wouldn't buy anything here as soon as you really have to hit, these moves fail. Yeah, but that's why you fix it. That's why you don't do stupid things. You put it on a Pokemon that means it's not going to miss. I have Shadow Ball. What am I doing? How have I just not been using my TMs? I'm so bad at Pokemon. Shadow Ball Alakazam is actually quite good. Because that's how you make a Ghost Gym. Dig, Low Sweep, Thunder. Beautiful. Because as soon as you send this guy out, it gains... It sets up rain. So Thunder doesn't miss. Calm Mind. But I don't think Calm Mind's that good on Void. Nasty Plot isn't bad if we have that. Which I don't think we do. No, and that's fine. I have loads of moves. It's queefing time, weirdly said by Masterful Scrafty. Is that why you wear the big pants? Shadow Ball, Rest, Attract, Steel Wing. Good moves, please. Isn't Bug Buzz one of the only special bug moves? Flash, Thunder Wave, Gyro Ball, Snarl. Snarl's not bad, but it's a sound move, right? I could give Hodlink Snarl because I need to give it Signal Beam, I see. No, we'll give it to it later. Crickestro gets... Can I just figure out how to use these menus, please? Crickestro gets a really good ability later for stuff like that, and we just don't have it yet. I thought you already knew who U-turned. Maybe not. It must have been a different Pokemon. Drill Run's good. Not on anyone, no. Flash is underrated. Flash sucks, that's the problem. Jewel Chop. Can Crickestro learn that? Nope, cool. So glad. So glad we have dragons. Knockoff. Kind of crap on Void. There's Signal Beam. Okay, so once we have this guy's ability flipped, we can give it special moves, but there's no point doing it now. It just doesn't do anything until I have an ability patch. This woman over there, Sabrina, she was a gym leader earlier because she actually hates fighting and she specializes in making incense. When the Pokemon smells these incense, its hidden power type changes. It said that Sabrina makes a lot of money from that business. I thought I recognized this girl. I knew you were coming today. I've tailored my assortment to exactly you. Creepy as shit. That's nice to know, actually. I'm selling nice heart-shaped scales. Someone that sells heart scales. What a genius. Imagine having a shop that just sells heart scales. That's so useful. Gotta be a personal assistant. What would you even do? What would you do? I need people to... I need a clipper. I need someone that goes out of their way to make clips. New Ences means... might be new Evos with them. But the evolutions occur with incense? Don't bother me, I'm doing a workout right now. You're running on the spot. I've swum so far out, my mom had to save me. Have you been to Iron Island already? It's not particularly pretty, but definitely worth the trip. Don't look at me, that's my sandwich. I'm sorry, I wasn't here to steal it. Yeah, you can see Iron Island today. What, does it vanish? It's a juggler with a rat. I Last time I ran it, I had a juggle. It's a work in progress. I'm pretty sure it's just throwing berries at me, but it looks cool. You're right there, Lee. The messiest elderly people ever. I gave up my life as a fraud. From now on, I'm an honest old man. Here, I don't need this anymore. Fair enough. I gave up my life as a fraud. That's a quote. My husband's a very honest soul, at least now. He wasn't before. Incense is used for breeding. I did not know that. Can I go this way, or do they tell me to come back? It's freaking Jasmine. Hello, Emma. My name's Jasmine, and I'm a gym leader. I'm sorry, at least I used to be one in Johto. I see you haven't received a safe gym badge yet. I cannot allow you to pass. You should visit the Iron Island. There you can face this challenge. Yeah, we'll do Iron Island first, then. Lax incense was used for making munchlax? Really? I mean, I guess that makes sense, I suppose. Alright, get me out of Driftvale City. Where does this go? I went right and up immediately. More horses. Destroy them with the power of charged beams. Is that the actual music of this game? No. Another one. The Reggies are clearly here. I wonder who locked this chamber. I don't know. Was it you? Ooh, a Gligar. Blast it. Psychic. Why does everything know knockoff? Everything knows knockoff. A Lairon. Yes, we will swap. A Lairon is a steel type. A steel rock type, to be precise. So I'm going to blow it up. Scorching sands. Those sands are so hot. But I'm going to blast you with rocks. You resist the shit out of it, but you had 1 health. Donphan is also a rock type. No, is it rock? Is it ground? I swear it's rock. It's rock. Is it also rock ground? Am I dumb? Is it pure ground? I might have just gotten that completely wrong. It is pure ground. I knew it was pure something. Silver bottle cap. Okay. I swear that's like the bike music or something. 3 Pokeballs this late in the game. Hilarious. I'm so happy I found those. Get out of the way. Meow. Take me to Iron Island, please. I must go. I got spotted. Hey, do you even have swimming certificate? No, I've got a tentacruel. That's what I'm doing. Pedro, I'm afraid I only speak English. Can we please keep the language to English only? Because you could be saying anything and get me in trouble. Adrian, I've told you many, many times the same thing. Or because somebody else comes in and doesn't know the rules, doesn't mean you can break them. The fact your team isn't the same level is triggering my OCD. It's because I'm trying to build other Pokemon up. Like, every now and then you find a Pokemon that you want to use, but it's like 20 levels below what you're currently doing. There we go. Remove the pink Gastrodon. I already have one in silver. Probably need to have a serious word with the lifeguard in charge here. Why would there be a lifeguard in the ocean? They're at the coast. They're not in the water. Ew, fake Pokemon games. Ew. Oh my goodness. Creative integrity? Please, Nurse Joy, heal me. Would you like to take a short break? I would love to. I think Petra's asking what game this is. Well, the game is Pokemon Decay. I wrote it right here. My hair looked really flat for a second then. It looks nice in here, doesn't it? At least if you consider the fact that you're standing inside of a container. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. Let me in the bed. A Pokemon game that doesn't let me get in the bed? Ew. But I want to have a nap. When you enter the Iron Cave, you should have a very strong Pokemon with you. And by that, I mean physically strong, otherwise you won't get very far. Alternatively, you can visit the dojo. Chuck turns you and your Pokemon as hard as steel. I am hard as steel. You need some equipment? Take these. Yo, heavy duty boots ain't a bad shout. That's pretty good. I'm now prepared to enter Iron Cave. Okay, I have a sneaking suspicion that I need to be There's going to be rock Pokemon and ground Pokemon in here again. If you want to see our gym leader, it's not enough to be strong, you also have to be clever. I'm just concerned it's going to be steel Pokemon that fly. I bet. It's a Golbat. Destroy him. Remove it. Nice quick guard, idiot. Do you know what, actually? I point and I giggle, and I point and I laugh, you know? I'm all like, I don't know where my laugh is. What is that? That's a Delta Chimecho. But why? Why? You've made it an actual bell. Is it pure steel? It's clearly steel. What is this? It's just a bell. It's just a bell. Dong! I love its cry. It's just a bell. It just goes dong. Do I have any dusk balls on me? No. There we go. I got a bell. It's just an actual bell. Yo, thanks for subscribing, man. You know what? Blah, 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 blah. Your name is underneath everything else because I'm a fiend like that. A perv, you could be the name of my bell. Due to their low mobility, wild Chimecho are a rare sight. They mostly live in captivity and are used in bell towers. Now that's just mean. Why would they do that? Why would they use an actual Pokemon as a bell? Dissonance. Contact lowers attacker's special attack. That's neat. What a weird Pokemon. What a weird Pokemon that we just discovered. It tried to be Mega Chimecho before it became a thing. Yeah, but at least Mega Chimecho keeps its psychic typing. Scorching sands and hope for the burn. Of course you exploded, why wouldn't you? I also would explode at the sight of a whale of that size. This is tough, I hope you have an escape rope. This is tough? Allow me to solve your foolish puzzle. Super potion acquired. Speaking of bell, don't forget to hit that subscribe bell. Exactly, to get notified. I have the freaking... I have this. I have a thing that comes up and says, hit subscribe. Support for channel. That was not hard. I got everything. The Electrizer. Shame Electrovire and Magmortar are not very good. I do have to wonder. That's a Beldum. That's a Beldum. That's a problem. Do you have Levitate, or do you don't have Levitate, do you? Okay, cool. Good to know. That's a Beldum. Star Piece. If they removed Eviolite, would Pokemon like Magmortar and that actually be used? I wonder. You're betting too much? I mean, yeah, I know. It's okay. I was pretty certain I was going to one-shot it regardless. Well, you got the funny Wailmer. Then you die to water. You die to a light breeze of rain. Hello, Wailmer. Silly little fella. Check out this beam of bubbles. Excellent. We don't have Eviolite in Champions, so I'm sure they will be used. I agree. Do I at least get to heal before I do the gym? Did you already find something special down here? Brother, you weren't even looking at me. I just clicked on you. Fair enough. Ezra. Just stomping tantrum and hope and pray. Never mind. Never mind. Instead, just perish. Mauve, what can you do? Wait, why did I send you out? Whatever, just hit it with thunder because you can. Never mind. Maybe you can't. Ooh, none of my Pokemon can deal with this. I can chatter and hope that the confusion takes it out. That flash cannon was quite rude. I can chatter again, just for a bit more damage. It keeps landing those. And then we roost and hope and pray that we live. It's alive. It's out of confusion. Okay, we roost again. I'm baffled. Why am I not taking super effective damage? I removed my flying typing. I'm such a genius. I should be taking, like, I should be dying in like one hit, but because I removed my flying typing by roosting. Okay, it got sick of me. That's fair. That's completely fair. Never mind, I got my flying typing back. That is funny. Electrode. Core would really be nice if I had a ground type right now. Because we do not outspeed this guy. X-Scissor and Hope and Pray. Hope and Pray. That was okay. Don't die, don't die. Okay, now we win. Gulps in fear. Onk. Gulp. Okay, we lost a lot of Pokemon there for like no real reason. What's up, Valado? Nothing at all. Got a whole ass casino in chat. There was a time where that used to be the daily. You know, like people would be in here constantly using the slots. I think I just want to leave. Yeah, let me in. It never ends. It just doesn't end. I need to heal, but I can't. Let me out. Right, that doesn't work, so we go up. I don't want to go that way, I want to go right. That's a quillfish. That's also the sound I would make at the sight of that quillfish. Ooh. Wait, really? No, that doesn't work. No, that doesn't work either. Hang on. If you push that one to the right, you lose. You've got to push it either up or down. It's this. Boom, I'm exceptional. Do you know what? These puzzles are not a problem for me. I'm the strongest down here. Why are we screaming in chat? Why are we screaming in chat, you crazy people? The only three Pokemon they will add with evolutions are Pikachu, Eevee, and Duraludon, because Pika and Eevee both have Z moves, and G-Max Duraludon has G-Max Eviolite. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, but they've specifically made this so that Pikachu uses Light. Oh. I don't know if they'll ever add Eevee. The kind of Champions content being done more regularly, that could be dope. I just feel like regularly, just in like, I need to dedicate one stream a week to Champions. I feel like I just need to do that. I have got loads of random stuff on this table. I need to push that table back, but I can't. Yeah, I do have a bunch of, I don't do any freaking Champions content at the moment, and I feel like I said I was gonna, so why haven't I? My team just dies here, by the way. My Pokemon are not ready for this. I don't have any way of doing any damage to either of them. Because even Bubble Beam doesn't work here. Bubble Beam might deal with Sand Slash if Horsey survives, but which it clearly didn't. So yeah, we just die. We do the big perish. So long. It's okay. Most of my team died. I needed to heal anyway. Does it send me back to that? Yes, it does. Excellent. But yeah, I've got some reevaluating I need to do for the channel. I want to come up with like an upload schedule so that I know what I'm uploading and that I'm happy to make. One of the biggest changes is knocking QA Sunday to 2 weekly. Or I might even make it monthly. To be fair, part of me is concerned. I just Shadow Ball you, right? Excellent. Yeah, part of me is concerned that the QA Sundays are throwing off the algorithm, which concerns me a little bit. But if I did it monthly, then I would make it like twice as long. Like, without a doubt, I would make it way longer. It would actually be like a project rather than just something that I willy-nilly throw together. And I think that might be a little bit better for people, you know? Like, you actually want like QA Sundays to be worth watching. Nice stealth rock, idiot. Remove it. There we go. What's this? Bright powder. I like bright powder. I put bright powder on a Ariados. So it's very likely that Ariados dies in one hit, but I can't give it a focus sash, so I gave it a bright powder instead. Because, you know, maybe it'll live. Okay, let's see what happens here. Bonk, bonk, bonk. This way, and bonk. Bonk, bonk. There we go. Bonked my way to victory. That's all you gotta do in life, guys. Bonk your way to victory. That's something I don't want to fight. Gravity. Anyway, guys, I'm gonna let you go. No, don't let me go. Don't let me go. I need this job racing. Don't do it. Why don't you QA Sunday one weekend, the next Pokemon Champions tournament, the next, because you're... The tournaments are mostly just commentating. The problem about that is I can't just throw away the time that I would normally be spending with my partner. So, when I very first started doing this, I didn't stream on weekends because that was time that I would spend with her. But as time's gone on, we've been like, look, if you want to stream on a Sunday every now and then, go for it. So I don't want to do it that often. If I'm editing, there's the funny-ass Lapras. Chloe also needs Dave. Yeah, exactly. I'm not going to step away from my, like, family... What's the word? Responsibilities. I'm never going to do that. Like, not sorry to say, but she takes precedence over stream. Smart Strike. Ooh, how clever of you. You're at a Gorilla Ball. Give me the Ultra Ball, give me a Lapras. This game, Productions, is called Pokemon Decay, and it's quite cool. So if I was gonna do the tournament, I would just do it on a weekend where I wasn't gonna do QA. And they'll just be like, I don't know, maybe like monthly tournaments, monthly QAs. Because then if they're monthly, I don't have to stress myself about it. I don't want to do 2 weekly. Due to the scarce food sources, Lapras went on land. They developed spikes on their shells for better protection against predators. Littlefoot. More or less. Hello, Dueling Banjos. Welcome, welcome. Do I have a Dub Wagner? I think I do. Do it monthly. Just having a couple of things that are monthly means that 2 weeks out of the month, I will have a QA and I will have a tournament. Mechafoot. Do you know what, Ocean? You can be my Lapras. Let's have a look at its ability. Inflicts damage on contact. It's rough skin. It seems okay. It's a tank, right? It's clearly a tank. Yeah, defense 84 with a really high health stat. Okay, cool. Put it in the box for now. Steel Dark? No, it's Steel Rock. I think that our team is quite weak at the moment. We need to do more to make this team a little bit stronger. I'm concerned about this gym. What Steel Dark Pokemon is there? It's just Bisharp, isn't it? It's a Graveler, there he is. I don't want to fight you, but I need levels. You are experience. That's why I'm fighting you. Give me your experience. Right, let's continue. Okay, so clearly the first move is this. You just gotta break out. Oh yeah, this is where we were supposed to go, but I lost. This. Yeah. It's an Aron, of whom I'm pretty sure it can't take a Shadow Ball. Oh, it's sturdy. The cruelest of rock slides. There we go, so we go right down, right up. And that's that. Okay, Void just took a crap load of damage, so let's give them a Hyper Potion. And let's see what happens. Hello?
I was gifted and haven't been in for a while.
Hello, Ducko. God, we have many ducks on this channel. Hope you're well. I hope you are doing well. Thank you so much for coming by. I've got quite a few people with gifted memberships, actually. But thank you so much for sticking your head in. Lovely to see you. I am going to Shadow Ball, well, Psychic there, and probably Scorching Sands there to break the sturdy. Dave attracts ducks. It's weird how many ducks are in the community. That I can agree on. Sand Slash goes down, and this will be fine. That's 3 different ducks. But to be fair, Ducko, I do remember you. I remember that freaking avatar. Fortress and Machoke. Okay, well, once again, Psychic into the Machoke, and Fortress has Levitate, right? Let's check. I think it's got Levitate. It doesn't. What does Fortress have? I don't know what abilities Fortress has. Fortress is such a weird Pokemon. Sturdy and Overcoat. Protects damage from weather. Really? That's kind of boring. Dude's kind of got boring abilities. Hyper Potion. How do you get Kingdra? Oh no, hang on a minute. Isn't Kingdra a nightmare to get? I've been leveling up this horsey and I just remembered, isn't it like Dragon Scale or something? Trade whilst holding a Dragon Scale. So we just need the Trade Stone. Cedra's 32. Okay. That's not too bad. This song, can anybody else hear this in this song? It sounds like the Addams Family. There's a very specific series of notes that sounds like the Addams Family. And I keep hearing it. Do I just push down there? I might just go this way. I hear it now. It really sounds like Addams Family-esque music. Maybe a bit. I think it's just the BPM matches quite well. I took 2 steps and found a Graveler, by the way. This game's encounter rate really needs to be reduced. Stealth for Rock. And the next thing to say is, what? Repeatables. How do I even review this game? It feels exceptionally familiar. I think its opening is quite weak. I feel like the opening is just kind of odd. Yo, Delta Tauros. Dude's Steel, clearly. What a weird Pokemon. Are you still normal type? You're not. You've lost your normal typing. Why, though? Where did that Tauros's typing go? Can't you solve the puzzle? I can. I'm incredible. Why is this game so fast? Because I changed the settings in the game's actual settings to make it quicker. Oh, you hard resist Psychic, don't you? I don't have any freaking Shadow Balls. Have you played Pokemon Void? No, I've heard that that's new. Hasn't it only just come out? Would Wednesday Addams be a Dark or a Psychic type trainer? Probably Dark. Normal Dark. She's not actually spiritually like a creature. Nose a pass. I can see if Swishy can achieve something, yeah. Yeah, it's like Rogue. Pokemon Void is like Pokemon Rogue. Why does it no discharge? Why does it no discharge? Okay. Alright, fair enough. Do you know what? Didn't see that coming, believe it or not. My mind doesn't look at Nosepass at level 30 and go, oh yeah, electric move. Lunatone. No. Sedimite has an Evo for Edriting. What does that mean? I remember that Nosepass actually gets electric moves. I know that Probopass does. I never remember it on freaking Nosepass. Right, this is a psychic freaking rock, so I'm just gonna X-Scissor it. So long. Get out of here. You're actually on the right way. I know I am. Because now that you've moved... Hello, Farvid. Hang on. Is it just down, and then down, and then down? Yeah, you just keep going down, that's progress. And then this way. That's funny, it's strength puzzles where if you cock it up, it actually stops you from getting stuff. Zap cannon on that thing? It's because it learns lock on, doesn't it? I love how you can't go up ladders from behind. Okay, these puzzles are easy. These puzzles are super simple. Don't think I've not done this before. I've played these games before. Maybe that needs to be a sound effect I add. I've played these games before. But it has to be in English. Yes, the game is called Pokemon Decay. Who are you? Wait, are you the dude with the Lucario? Should I heal your Pokemon? Why is this guy just living in this cave? Do not use exclamation mark game, it's wrong. I mean, it is the bottom of the screen, though. Does it have a gimmick? Yeah, Delta forms. So this game has got loads of regional forms, extra evolutions, and it makes use of Pokemon's usual characters. Like, a lot. Yeah, it's Riley, it's the Lucario dude. Huh, a new challenger. You must be pretty tough to make it this far. My name's Riley, and I'm the gym leader here. The decay did cause a lot of damage, but the Iron Isle stayed almost untouched. I've trained in here for countless days, no, years. I know this place like the back of my hand. No one can beat me in here, no one. This guy has got a gym that's very Reborn coded. Remember one of the things which I kind of complained about? Firstly, Armoro. Why is everything in this game suddenly a steel type? But secondly, Reborn put gyms in just like gym battles in like random places, like the cave over there, or there's a house and you just happen to be with the gym leader at the time. Do you go down to charge me? You've got a posh accent, where are you from? Guess. I want you to guess. How did that not kill? Come on, special attack up, please. There we go, there's the boost. Nope, you die. Alright, cool, brilliant. The game is called Pokemon Decay, and I am from England. I hope that answers your questions. I don't really have a team for this, I realise. I'm gonna hit Thunder. Of course you know Drill Run. Dude just turned up with the armor freaking chicken. I need that in Winds and Waves, by the way. Pokemon Company, armor chicken, please. Are you floating because of the air balloon? I kinda just want to hit Thunder. Darn it. I don't have a team that really works here. Watch the paralysis. Damn it. Watch the burn? Never mind, watch the crit. Do you know what? That's the one thing I didn't expect. I don't think I win this. Brother's got Empoleon. Dude's just got Empoleon. That changes things. Burn? Burn would be quite nice. Okay, there we go. It's not the end of the world, but at least now its Aqua Jet sucks. Send out Brennan. And then hit the old chatter. Talk shit. Confuse the crap out of it. Never mind, it's... Oh, I'm burnt now. I'm gonna roost. I'm just gonna sit down for a second. Owie. Ooh, big owie. I'm just gonna sit down again. I'm just gonna chill for a second. Stop it! Jesus Christmas. Okay, well, never mind. That Empoleon is kicking my ass. Knock off. It's the only thing it doesn't hard resist. Okay, no, this is a problem. Right, well, I need a team. I need a team to come back with, because I was busy leveling up my horsey in here. Dragon Breath. Why do you know Psychic, you strange Pokemon? You strange-ass Pokemon. You look horrible. That's really nice of you to say. Thank you, I guess. There's no PC in here for me to change my team. That's good to know. You need to make it so that there's a PC next to wherever you would heal. You can't just not do that. Upper class London? No, I wouldn't say upper class. I'm a streamer. You become upper class when you're a bigger streamer. That much I can agree on. No, I don't want to say lower class. I don't really care about class, to be perfectly honest. You either have money or you don't. But you are correct. I live in London, basically. I am indeed British. Right, what do I bring with this, then? None of my Pokemon are really ready for this. I feel like we need to get some levels again. Like, I guess it's not terrible. Yeah, it's not terrible. We can make this work. I just need to get some levels in some Pokemon. Gym leaders do have bros. Gym leaders have bros. Why did I read your freaking thing wrong? Gym leaders do have jobs, bro. What's the question? Some gym leaders have jobs. So, like, obviously Sabrina's got a job. She's opened a market stall. Their job is being the gym leader. Oh, yeah. Not all of them are gym leaders, though. Right. I am bringing 2 fighting Pokemon. I wonder if I'm going to regret this. Oh, Horsey had the bloody experience share. Oh, it'll probably be fine. Deny. Where's the lucky egg? It's on you, right? This lucky egg is really important. Almost all gym leaders in Gym 4 have some kind of job. I mean, I don't doubt it. I think Monferno can handle the island. Because it's mostly steel, rock, and ground Pokemon. As long as the Mag Punch goes off nicely, we'll be fine. Obviously, we could just kick the crap out of this. Kick the crap out of Magikarp. I don't think it knows any moves just yet. It's possible that it knows Thrash. Do you plan to play Pokemon Void? Tell me about it. What is it? I know very little about it. Alright, Swishy, you have said this so many times. I don't know what it is. And it's just a sound effect. It's not that big. Alright, mate? Maybe I'll look it up later, maybe I won't, okay? I can't promise anything. You must be Davidoff. Riley's waiting for you. No, I don't need a shortcut. I need to train. Choo-choo. How about up here? I'm going to train up here. It's a fan game with custom Pokemon. That's not enough. Tell me what it does differently. Being the best is the only job you need in the Pokemon universe. Tell that to the homeless guys. was the best until I lost. I don't know why they had to be old as well. Duno's Rock Slide, the scariest Aron in the universe. Someone kept saying that you could speed this game up, and they were lying. There's no button that speeds the game up. P, O, M, Alt, Z, S, D, G. G gets you encounters, apparently. Don't you dare Rock Slide. Back a punch. There we go, boom. But whenever I ask, well, no, whenever people say, like, are you going to play X or Y Pokemon game, I just need you to tell me what it does differently. Save before clicking all the buttons? Very true, actually. Because the thing is Pokemon games these days, if I'm ever going to play a fan game, what tends to happen is I will be told, oh, it's got new Pokemon in it. It's like, right, cool. Loads of them have got new Pokemon in it. It's like, oh, it's got a new region. It's like, right, cool. Loads of these games have got new regions. So what is it doing differently from all the others? Alt F4 speeds up everything on your PC? True. I can't just Mach Punch you because you will either self-destruct and kill me or Rock Slide and kill me. You gotta know which Pokemon have Sturdy in this. Another Aron. So these things do have Sturdy, but they just don't hit very hard. I say as it crits, but I'm sorry, Aron. Have you come across Gabe Owners yet? What does that mean? The owners of Gabe Newell? Also, there's a mechanic where you can switch Pokemon's ability mid-battle. Okay, that's perfect. That's the perfect answer. It does have a new type in Pokemon Void. That's cool. And the thing is that these are things that you don't see very often in other fan games, and that's why I ask. Torment? Nah, you're good. Yeah, I like knowing what they do. Corrupted forms. Okay, don't tell me too much. Well, no, to be fair, saying... You could say, like, oh, these Pokemon have got, like, freaking butt munch forms, they've got angel forms, they've got, like, sewer forms or something, and I'm like, okay, cool, but that is still categorized under Pokemon with new forms. You know, that's just an expectation at this point. Like, that, it all comes under the same umbrella of new forms. Shiny Torkoal on your team? No, it's a Delta species. It's regional. Flame Wheel. There's also anomalies. Special kind of shiny. Oh, there's like a super shiny. That's kind of cool. Materials utilized by people in the region to enhance Pokemon power and create advanced weapons. Okay, now you're just telling me the story. When you beat the game, you can become a gym leader. That's interesting. But there you go. I've heard enough. That's a game which I would definitely have on my list. That sounds interesting. Also, if I ask that question and people turn around and say the game's got 18 gym leaders, I'm leaving. I run. Honestly, this place is crazy. Why did I use fire? That was dumb of me. Here you go, Sir Darkman. You might be able to get a kill here. Use revenge. Angry Sir Darkman, get that kill. That was no experience. Right, well, I've botched this. Time to leave. The concept of more equals better is just so wrong. You know? There's more story. There's more of something, and you're just like, okay, but I bloody well hope the thing was good to begin with. Right, now I have to fight my way to the top again. Golbat, Punch Monkey, hit it with your almighty Flame Wheel. Don't look at me meanly. That was a crit. Oh no, it's Flame Wheel. It's not even Flame Charge. Oh no. What do you mean couldn't get away? You are now going to be annihilated by a completely different fighting Pokemon. Revenge. Never mind. How about an Alakazam that actually kicks your ass? Psychic. Wow. Right, time to leave. My two trainees got their asses handed to them. Yes, let's heal up. I need to give this guy a better fire move. I thought it knew Flame Charge, but it knows Flame Wheel. And that's not very good. Flame anything, please. Flame On, perhaps? Full Swipe? Nope, you don't know anything worth using. Cool. Good. Drill Run. I might give one of you knockoff. Why can't Sir Darkman? Why can't this thing learn knockoff, not duck off? You can learn low kick, that's fine. That's at least a fighting move that you can use in here. I'm surprised it wasn't in the description. Well, the name of the game, it should be. Nah, don't flatter. What's your favorite Chin Pokemon? You're gonna make me Google that. No, Chin Pokemon's freaking South Park. Is it not? I don't even watch South Park. It is as well. I knew it. Because they're a freaking collectible in one of their games. I remember that. I watched a playthrough of the Stick of Truth. And they're a collectible in that game. That's funny. Boing, 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 boing. That's my favorite Chin Pokemon. Why Chin? Why was that the direction that they took it in? Do you just go down to punches? You're weak to all of this. Barbarage. Okay. Bronzor, the only thing I can hit with fire. That's fine. Oh no, now I'm a sleepy monkey. I should just power up punch it, to be fair. Get some damage in. Get some damage boost, sorry. Duck Off is super effective against ducks. It removes ducks from the equation, that's what it does. Alright, many punches and then Flame Wheel. Massive. I need a monkey. This takes me outside, doesn't it? I knew it. I use Chin because Chinpo is Japanese for man bits. I see. Very inventive people, then. Very clever, inventive people, clearly. It's a damn beautiful morning and to go out for a walk. Enjoy your walk. Might play some Pokemon Go for once after a year. Absolutely, if that's your speed, go for it. The Strength Glove. The Glove of Strength. Cusco's Poison. Golbat. Don't really want to fight that. No. You can't just not get away. You have a move that stops me from getting away. Can you play Pokemon Video sometime? What is Pokemon Video? What do you mean? Do you mean the anime? I can't play the anime. Monkey is 30 now. Awesome. Need to heal the monkey. Look there. Yeah, Demonica knows what the name of the game is. Bonk, 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 pop. There we go. I'm incredible. And then you. Which Pokemon game is this? It's called Pokemon Decay. It's written on the screen. Also, read the rest of chat. They are also telling you what to do. That's a Lairon. Destroy. And then Mach Punch and it's gone. Thanks, you are welcome. onwards and upwards, as they say. But now, again, just easy puzzle. 1, 2, and then bang, 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 boom. Easy gameplay. And now I'm back here. I'm back here so that I can keep training my monkey. I must train my monkey in the halls of Arons and chime echoes made of freaking metal. You go down to many punches. Oh, you're tanky. Oh no, my special defense fell? Oh, that's wild. I don't care for my special defense. Well done. Oh, there's no special defense, but I beat the crap out of a living bell. Meow. Right, again. Power up punch twice, and then use fire. And never mind, go to sleep. I love it when Pokemon are just like, have a nap. You'll feel better after a nap. Big nap time. Whilst I kick the crap out of you, I put you to sleep. Kicks the crap out of me. Alright, now I have all the power in the world. Flame Wheel. Why wasn't that? Oh, I'm asleep again. I'm asleep again. Gotta go now anyways. Yo, have a lovely day, Swishy. Right. What can you do? Can you low kick it to death? Why are you faster? You're like 10 levels down. Sleepy ass monkey. Yes, you can heal my Pokemon, please. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, Swishy, you're in the Discord, right? If you want me to look at something, just chuck it on the Discord. I'm streaming at the moment. I'm not going to just walk away from stuff. Unless I actively want to. What do you mean Zen Headbutt? Now I've got to punch you with the fury of a Mach Punch. Never mind, perish. Whenever the monkey goes down, Sir Darkman comes in and steals the kill. Revenge. Uh-oh, the smartest strike in the universe. There was no way you could have won that. That strike was too clever. Bonk. I'm accidentally going to throw a Shadow Ball at an actual Tauros, forgetting that it's not normal. If you leave the room and go back to her, she heals you. I kind of like that, because she doesn't heal you if you keep asking. Boom, 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 boom. Bam, bam. Skimpy, bumper, dumper, doo. Let's go. Yo, guys, how are you doing today? Are you having a wonderful time? You've been destroyed by Helmet Tauros? It's because this monkey can't take intelligence. Think about it. What monkey can deal with intelligence? Grafai can't. Infernape can't. That Chinning looks so freaking shiny, but it's not. What monkey can take it? Look. Rillaboom can't take it. It denies it. You think, oh, no, Rillaboom's grass. I always think it's freaking grass dark. For some reason, Rillaboom's just grass dark in my brain. Rillaboom doesn't care. Rillaboom doesn't even consider intelligence. He's just like, whatever. I'm not strong against it, and I'm not bad against it. Darmanitan doesn't really care. In fact, it has Zen mode now that I think about it. What's the new Pokemon? This game is called Pokemon Decay, and there are a bunch of new Pokemon in it. I'm just currently trying to level up a monkey, because it's going to help me in this fight. I need to level up my monkey because it's going to help me destroy this battle. Finally, Flame Wheel's actually doing damage. It only took 2 levels. Bum 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 bum. Nope. Okay, this is one thing that the monkey can't deal with. Dude just survives with Sturdy and then one-shots me. I got 6 shiny off my target, no alphas, but then an additional 2 shiny alpha Stunfisks. Alpha Stunfisk sounds like daft. It wants to be a trap, but it's too big. What new Pokemon do you have? On my team right now, I'm currently sitting on a Ground Whale Lord. a evolution for Chatot, and a electric water Torkoal. That's what I'm currently sitting on, at least. Ow, something in my eye. Also, guys, do not forget to subscribe. I know all I'm really doing right now is running around and freaking leveling up Pokemon, but don't worry. Power Up Punch, hell yeah. And more Mag Punches, for the better. Nose pick, no, nose pass. You were close. The last few letters were wrong, though. That, I got an eyelash in my eye, and that's actually doing me in. Sorry for spamming. I don't have live chat on, I've got top chat on. I'm such a moron. You're okay. This game is called Pokemon Decay, if you didn't notice. Blam. Finally done in the lab. What science experiments were you doing? Is your boss Albert Wesker? Must suck to be a nose pass with an itchy nose. Oh no, you would never reach around for it. Dude's got like panels for arms. My next Team Joa won't be as scary, just takes up as much of the screen as possible. I've made a funny Trick Room team, but I don't know if it's any good. I put Crabominable and Scoville on it. And I'm just curious to see if I can make it work, because I put a bunch of Pokemon into Trick Room that probably shouldn't be in Trick Room. I'm talking Corviknight and Aegislash. Like, they're not Pokemon that are primarily used in Trick Room, but they aren't as fast as teams that aren't running Trick Room, if that makes sense. So I've deliberately started running a team that is Trick Room to mid-speed, and I'm curious to see how it will go. Okay, that hurt. You know what? Now we're at death range, I'm gonna swap. Just to anything that can kill it. Heal Bell. Why didn't that work? Psywave. Wow. The wave of Psy. Okay, now to heal already because my monkey took a massive hit. Where's the infinite rare candies? Where's my option for infinite rare candies? That would be awesome. I can't remember what levels this guy's team is, but I'm hoping that 35 will be enough. It's the Metal Tauros again with the psychic attack. I'm just gonna throw a bird at it. Scary face? Really? Wow, massive critical hit. And you're gone. Boom. So long, stupid cow thing. Stupid bull. Bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. So when is it that I want to farm Pokemon? They stop turning up. Of course you just open with Air Cutter, you actual arsewipe. Right, I will swap to something that can one-shot you. You fool. Get destroyed. Right, and we healed a monkey again, because my word. When do we get Infernape, by the way? Is it 34 or 36? Because I bet it's 36. I want it to be 34. That shouldn't be too hard. It's a Quillfish. Or is it? Hard to tell. Of course you got Iron Barbs and Barb Barrage. Light Punch. It doesn't even do that little less damage. Come on. 34? I want to say 34, but I bet it's going to be 36. Even chat doesn't know. It's either 34 or 36. You have the same sentiment as I do. It's going to be 36. You'd think that you'd get more experience in this game, but you just don't. Bam, 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 bam. a layer on. Again, you just go Power Up Punch when Mat Punch does you in. I clicked it twice, so that's fine. Stop spamming Protect, you cheeky git. There we go. I also very much, now that I think about it, don't want to try and play ranked Pokemon. It is 36, god darn it. But yeah, I don't really want to play ranked Pokemon champions until the big, like, consistent players are done with it. As in, like, the first week of ranked is always a nightmare. You run into people that just do not know the game. Or you run into people that know it a bit too much. Like, this is also the first week? I think it's... No, this is the second week, I think, of Marvel Rivals Ranked Reset. And my word, people don't know how to play this game. It baffles me how bad people are at it. 'Tis a Graveler. And I'm not fighting that. I don't care if my level's close. You get me climbing the ranks on my mascot team. Well, it's more so that because the rank reset happened, and it's not a static... It's not a fixed amount that you drop, it's you are now Pokeball 1, or well, Pokeball 4. It just means that you can start your game against a champion player. Like, right away, you open the game and a champion player is right there ready to fight you, because it doesn't have that kind of matchmaking. And that's scary. Stop throwing rocks at me, that was so many rocks. And I don't really want that, especially if I'm playing teams that I know aren't competitive and I've just built myself. Playing near the end of the season is not the same. At the end of the season, people are usually around about where they should be, if not like a couple of grades away. Like in Pokemon, I can get to Master Rank. That's never usually a problem. You are Rock Steel, which means fire does nothing to you. That was a really nice crit, actually. Okay, you might not go to a Mach Punch now. Oh, you did. Good. Like, my team, I think is good, but loses to teams with synergy. I just don't have synergy on my teams. And that's always been my downfall. Thing is, I'm waiting for the effective Stender items to drop. You want to start using terrains of some description. I just want other Mega Pokemon to arrive. I need my other Mega Pokemon to turn up. Like I've already said, I'm going to make Mega Sceptile work. But this is another thing which I would like to do, is I would like to start making some videos on how to use certain Mega Pokemon. And I'll probably try and use the community's input to actually make it so that I don't do it wrong. Like how to use Mega Scovillain and actually, like, use it properly. I need the phone version. Hey, and that's where these videos will pop off. So, long-form videos on that sense would be interesting. But then I wonder, like, do I need to make a new channel? How do I get away with this? Because I don't think I can. I have a shiny Alpha Scolipede and Dragalge waiting in the wings. Yeah, that's cool, though. I like the look of our Royal Knight Scolipede. And don't get me wrong, I'm glad Frostlass was in the initial set. I am glad that Mega Frostlass appeared immediately, because when all these new Megas arrive, there's going to be things for me to take out. But there's also going to be other things that counter me. Frostlass and Sceptile are probably going to both be put on the same team for me. I just know for a fact I'm going to try and make Sceptile work without making it a special attacker. I'm going to make physical... Oops. I'm going to make physical Mega Sceptile work so long as it has Dragon Dance, which I also don't think it's going to have. Hey, Beldum's back. Here's the Z-Megas. The Z-Megas, I think, should come later. I am quite concerned about the Z-Megas. I don't think they're gonna be strong. I'm worried about the Z-Megas. They are going to be strong. Give me a Beldum, please. That would be awesome. Any Pokemon with base 151 speed is ridiculous. Beldum. Falapand, you could be my Beldum. And I can go to a box because I don't need it right now. Bam bam. Bam 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 bam. Yeah, I'm not sure how to feel exactly. I think the Z-Megas are going to be a right problem. I'm kind of scared of them. Take me down, take me up, take me down. I want to see how good Mega Absol Z will be. With that much damage and that much speed in its kit, and its ghost typing, I think it's going to be quite nasty. Give that thing Moxie, and it will end games by itself. The biggest thing that's going to take out that Mega Absol, though, is probably going to be Shadow Sneak. Actually, okay. Mega Absol Z is the reason we're going to be seeing more scrappy Pokemon, I reckon. We're going to be seeing scrappy fake-out users. Scrappy fake-out users and Shadow Sneak. They made Absol emo because it wasn't emo already. It wasn't emo already. It was White Goth. Jar 35. So close to getting our Infernal Monkey. Mega Lopunny will become a meta counter then. Yeah, so Mega Lopunny, I think, will probably kick the crap out of that freaking Absol. It will use Fake Out and then, I don't know, play rough. Because it's still dark. White Goth, that's new? That's not new at all. Don't forget, Goth is about the fashion, not the color. Like, you can have Goths of any color. You can have green Goth, you can have pink Goth. It all exists. But to be fair, a lot of the times they're referred to as pastel Goth. But it's the fashion. It's the fashion that... Like, you can wear all black. Like, I'm wearing a black Linkin Park shirt right now. That doesn't make me a Goth. I could dye my hair black. That doesn't make me a Goth. I could dye my hair any color. I don't give a Goth was just a music type that emos listen to. No, it was actually the other way around. It's the other way around. So Goth itself is a fashion sense. It's a type of clothing, and it's a type of fashion. Great, Monkey, no one gets experience. Excellent, that was a worthwhile fight. Emo itself was always supposed to be... It's hard, because Emo itself was supposed to more or less be used for the people that were, like, depressed and self-harming. But it moved away from that and more so to a style of music. But there's an aspect of it that I think definitely goes into fashion as well. But then that's when you start seeing additional crossovers. Like, okay, so where does Punk fit into this? When is new items and champions? I don't know when anything is. Probably the next season. I reckon season 3 will add something new. Because it would have been 2 months. It would have been 60 days. I do like that screaming gibble emote, actually. Can I just get something that my monkey can fight? Please, everything in here is just danger. Yeah, we can deal with this. It's still dangerous, but it's not as bad. We're 1 level away from our super powerful monkey. And by super powerful, I mean it'll probably still die very quickly. And then I need to get Krogunk. I don't know why I'm going back in here. I don't know why I'm going in here at all, actually. All I know is the effect extender tab is now in Champions, but no items are available for it. Yeah, the thing is, I don't think it'll be the season that we'll get it. I feel like they might have just done that a bit early. But it's good to know that it might be coming. Okay, sorry. There's nothing to apologise for. Just the thing is, we know nothing. We know nothing as well. There's no information out there just yet. Wow, extrasensory doesn't stretch people anymore. Come on, so close to my infernal monkey. Punch monkey is almost there. I want an emo golf girl too. Are you sure about that? What was I going to say? I had something in my mind. Oh yeah. In terms of a day where I might go and play other games other than Pokemon. Alright, firstly, if I do play other games that aren't Pokemon, it won't be on YouTube, it'll be on Twitch. I just hope people are aware of that. So if people wanted to watch me play something other than Pokemon, we'll be carting ourselves over there to do it. Just because I don't want... I can play Pokemon games like Champions and like Pocket and stuff, and that doesn't destroy the algorithm. It's all still Pokemon. But the moment I boot up something like Subnautica, that's not Pokemon, and that destroys the algorithm, so I can't do it. But that's the potential plan. What I'm probably going to do is I'm probably going to do like a shorter Pokemon stream and then move over to like a Twitch specific stream to just play something else for a couple of hours. I can't keep trying to feed YouTube into it. You played Subnautica? I played the first one a while ago, but I do get requests every now and then of like, why don't you play something other than Pokemon? And I'm like, you know what, why not? If people want me to, maybe I will. Maybe I will. You're right there, Proudy. We're doing good. Monkey wants to learn close combat. Of course you bloody well can. 1 fire move, 3 fighting moves. That's how you play Infernape. Power-up punch, close combat, Mac punch, and probably Flare Blitz. Early access for Subnautica 2 got released? Yep. And I have it. Learn a fire move, please. It uses a special kind of martial arts involving all of its limbs. Its fire never goes out. Just learn a better freaking fire move, please. Gosh, it got quite a few defense EVs in this. Okay, item, move to Sir Duckman, please. I don't think this is going to go very well. Quick stop in, working as usual. That's all good, Browdy. Always happy to see you, mate. That is a Bronzor, which I actually am mostly counted by, actually. Low kick. I'm a sleepy fella. Revenge? I think you just... Watch extrasensory comes out and I just die. Punch monkey, deal with it. That's a blasted fire monkey. Yeah, it doesn't know very many fire moves. Alright, Krogunk, I'm going to need to try a little bit harder. 37 for Toxicroak? Oh, it's even further. I have a feeling that Toxicroak might just be a lost cause here. And we just try this gym with 5 Pokemon and just hope and pray that it works. Where's my XP share? I always lose my XP share. It's normally here. Oh well. Yeah, I say we just try this gym. Because I also need to eat something soon. Try using a Lorantis. Score, if only they were available in every single game. Dave is the ugliest Pokemon. Weirdly enough, people have said that. Charge Beam it. Oh, you do so much freaking damage. Teleport then. Never mind, you're really fast. How are you faster than an Alakazam, by the way? I guess it is slightly higher in level, but my word. Thunder. Blast it. There we go. Yeah, you're the one with freaking air balloon, aren't you? Okay, and I've clearly just set up the rain. Okay, I'm going to swap to the Duckman and let them faint. Because that's our one safe switch into Punch Monkey, who can then deal with the Magnezone. Because I can probably just close combat it down. Maybe not. Maybe I'll power up Punch first. Yeah, we don't do enough damage. Jesus, so much damage. Why is that so much damage? Oh well, at least we got that going, I guess. Hydro Pump. I mean, why not, I guess? Under rain, that's hilarious. Teleport has negative priority. Does it now? I did not know that. Why? You're teleporting. Oof. Yeah, give me a health bar back, please. That would be awesome. It would be awesome if I had a health bar. Of course I'm burning. Why wouldn't I burn? Okay, big ass thunder. Need to heal again. Yep, this is fine. Why does it keep going to flash cannon? Why? Oh, the rain stopped. I should just be using parabolic. I'm an idiot. I just got really lucky with that first thunder. Yeah, that brings me out of death range. Got a crit as well, but no, that takes me well out of death range. Cool. And it didn't kill. That's exceptional. And it didn't kill. And it didn't work. There's a Lucario. Right, I think it's probably worth me just perishing now. Because I can just send in Ezra and hit it with Scorching Sands, please. Okay, Nasty Plot on you is really mean. It went for Aura Sphere. Wow. Can I just take it out with a chatter? Very nice. Torminos. Hmm? Okay, I didn't want to crit it. The game is the one that decided that it crit. It also resists flying moves, which is kind of wild. Never mind. Okay. That's what the monkeys kind of needed for, actually. That giant bull kicked my monkey's ass. Okay. So it's just another furry. This game has quite a few of them, actually. Alright, let's just open this correctly this time. I always have, like, Alakazam with the back foot, which is a problem. Is it sandwich time? I got it, yes, but I need to beat this guy. Guys, do not forget to subscribe to the channel. By the way, look, I've got a button for it and everything. There it is. Don't forget to subscribe, you lovely people. I'm so close to today's goal. I'm only 4 away, actually. Am I allowed to hit my goal once this week? That would be pretty hype. It would be pretty neat if I hit my goal once this week. I've already been subbed. Yeah, honestly, Ben, I'm not talking to you, am I? Need to get talk on a damn rock. I do have a damn rock, actually. I haven't done it yet. So we Rock Blast, break the air balloon. Probably could have just body slammed. Flash Cannon sucks, but now we Scorching Sands. Beautiful. See, now we're just playing it correctly because I just swapped my team around. There's the Empoleon, so I'm happy to die here. The burn is just a cherry on top. Because now we can get the Torkoal back in. Torkoal lands one Thunder, and the world ends. Boom. Excellent. So these guys have now just all done their job. Because Lucario's here. It might just immediately open with Nasty Plot. Nope, you saw a kill, so it went Meteor Mash. That's fine. It got an attack boost off of that too? That's so shite. How do you deal with Lucario? I suppose you hit it with fighting back, don't you? I might go Brennan, actually, and just confuse it. Exactly. Do you know what? Perfect. This is actually brilliant for us. So many critical hits as well, and it's just down. Beautiful. And now it's just Torminos, which I could just hit it with. I'm going to hit it with Chatter before I do anything else. Now it's confused. I'm going to Roost. Never mind. I'm going to Roost again. I want to sing here. To call Evo the Taurus? I don't know. Why do these four-legged Pokemon have to stand up? They were cool before they sat down, before they stood up. We're doing such little damage with Chatter. Wow, it woke up and snapped out of confusion at the same time. Normally waking up is when the confusion's the worst. Alright. Now, hit yourself with confusion. Never mind, you're too slow. You're too slow, Torminos. Get him out of here. That's what I called Aura. You've earned the Alloy Badge. The Lucario Badge. The Aura Badge is probably what it should have been, but here we are. I have to give you one thing. You're tough as steel. You and your Pokemon work together and beat me despite a home advantage. I can only take my hat off to that. Don't forget to take this TM. It contains Steel Beam. The steelest of beams. The Tinfoil Badge. Yeah, exactly. Blocks all controversies. The path from here to the next gym is not an easy one. It's located in Frostvale, which is in the very north of Talon. Easiest way is to travel to Blueport Bay first and then look further. You can leave now. I'm going to train harder than ever before. Awesome. Imagine you've almost, lost all your Pokemon. You walk in here and then fight something and die. Right. Oh no, I can heal in here, can't I? What am I doing? I can heal in here. I'm suspecting an Ice-type gym. I think so, in a place called Frostvale. Absolutely in a place called Frostvale. I might just keep my electric guy up front. Wait. Yes, no, we go to the town and we go north. That's okay. Bum 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 bum, Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Oh gosh, a scientist? Oh, thank goodness I recognize you. You're the boy Oak sent to help him with his Pokédex research. Well, this is awkward. Oak sent me to deliver a package to Birch underwater. Yo, look at all those fours. Feeling like Jin right now. 4! Yo, thanks for subscribing, Brian. You absolute legend. Well, this is awkward. Oak sent me to deliver a package to Birch underwater. Yes, you heard that right. I thought that Oak was joking. Birch actually has a laboratory under the sea. What are we getting into today? We're playing Pokemon Relics. No, we're not. That's an absolute freaking lie. We're playing Pokemon Decay. Relic? We beat that game ages ago. I'm a scientist, not a deep-sea explorer. You look like you're cut from different cloth. Could you do me a favor and take this package down to his lab? I'd owe you, well, probably my life, because I'll drown otherwise. How do I go underwater? If you need some diving gear, maybe this lady on Route 14 can help you out. She didn't want to give me any equipment, but I saw her give some to others. Okay. I'm heading back to Oak now. Please don't tell him about it. What a weird thing to say. Okay, so Route 14, so just above us. Diving gear somewhere here. The Abyssal Trench. This sounds terrifying. I don't want to go to an Abyssal Trench. That sounds horrible. Oh, that's the alloy badge. You must be very good. Please take this too. Oh, she was only... Okay. With this suit, you can withstand high pressures and dive very deep. The oxygen bottle allows you to breathe underwater. Just look for a deep spot in the water. You should recognize it by its dark color. This should allow you to reach my favorite city of Talon. Okay. Trench of the Abyss. Ugh. The Abyssal Trench. East Samage led us war? Yeah, but the thing is, when we've got a good number of people in stream, I kind of want to delay it a little bit so I can at least make use of it, and then once stream starts to die off, then I'll go eat. I know you want to do your battle royales, but I also don't want to lose the viewership. Don't worry, we will have some battles. Makes sense. Yeah, like, I know that I usually go on break around about this time, but that's the main thing that I consider. Is if we've got more... If we're starting to peak, then I would be an idiot to leave. Whoa! You guys, I know you guys want to kill each other, but I'm starving, but trust me, I've got this one way to continue my sustenance, which is a bar of dairy milk. This stuff is mental. It's so freaking good. That's not a sandwich. What do you want about? What do you want about? It's a bar of chocolate with filling. This is why I need like not a chauffeur. A chauffeur is someone that takes you places. What's your favourite sandwich? God, I don't know actually. I eat cheese and ham like all the time. Because it's just basic, it's easy. Right, there's nowhere to dive here, I could have sworn there was. Oh wow. Brine, I've had some briny water. Like a nice Reuben. It's 2 layers of chocolate with something sandwiched in the middle, so it counts. Amora knows what I'm on about. Honestly though, Amora, because I know you live in the UK as well, if you're a fan of Biscoff, this goes hard. Floating TM is unique. I did think it was, I wasn't going to say anything. Yeah, what sandwiches do I like? I do like a good chicken and bacon. I like a good bacon nonetheless. My bacon is just good. Biscoff is goated. Biscoff is insane. Don't fall in love with a love heart. It's too classic. I have it on my work. Then you know what I'm on about. Then you know what I'm on about. I just pop down to the local Sainsbury's and boom. Can you just stop being in love? Stop making out with it. Right, I'm leaving. Couldn't get away. Just stop. Just, what do you mean? This, just annihilate it. Destroy it. There we go. This entire fight could have been solved with one button press. But no, Torko decided it was in love with a freaking kissy-lipped love heart. And look at that, fall in love with that. Fall in love with that. Look at it, splashing around so attractively. Never mind, it's dead. If you live near me, I would let you use my staff discount. I have had a staff discount for both Sainsbury's and Tesco. And do you want to know what's hilarious? They have not kicked me off of their Wi-Fi yet, which I just find hilarious. It's not my fault, it's their fault completely. When you remove someone from the company because their contract ends, you should go and check. Is their account still active? Because it's not my fault that I'm connected to your Wi-Fi. I walk into the building of any one of them, and I just automatically connect to their Wi-Fi because it's saved onto my phone. So hey, free Wi-Fi for me. Oh, another floating TM. Where does this come from? Raw. Why is this in the ocean? Ham and cheese is a nice classic. Yeah, I just can't think of what sandwiches I like. I just, off the top of my head, I'm just like, what even is there? I don't care too much for sandwiches, to be fair. I eat them for sustenance in the middle of the day. I have some sausage rolls, which I usually, like, slap with a bit of ketchup. I can't have just a plain cooked sausage roll. It's not enough. There was a brand of Heinz sausage roll that they used to do, and they would actively, like, cut a line down the middle of the sausage and just put sauce in it. So, yes, you would have this sausage roll, you would buy it in the chilled section of a grocery store, and you would chuck it in the microwave, and it was mental. It was so good. It just had the sauce in it already, so you would just go buy like a brown sauce sausage roll or the other one, like a ketchup one. Oh, we've got to remember that. Yeah, that was simple. Because when you're out and about, and you're like going to work or you're going to school or something, and you want a quick meal, or just a quick like food to get you through lunch, slapping one of them in the microwave at freaking work was like brilliant. Hey, Warstone. They were peak. I also like some companies like frickin' Ginsters used to do a baked bean frickin' bake. Was it steak and beans? I don't think it was steak and beans. I think it was Also, where is this diving spot that I've just seemingly... I never thought of this guy. Okay. Yeah, that was like a baked bean bake. Hey, it's a little Bonsley. Little Bonsley wants to fight. Check out Hydro Pump. Blast. Yeah, they were cool. Once Ginsters changed the taste, went horrible. Yeah. It's not the end of the world. Like, I still eat them, but they do feel a lot more processed these days. I feel like they were better in the past, when they first came around. But the thing is when you've got that much demand, you've got to find a way to match the supply, and a lot of the time, it's make worse ingredients. Great sausage and bean bake, that's it, sausage. It was sausage and bean bake, that was it. Though, if you're taking me to Greg's, and I have to get something hot, I normally go for the cheese and ham wrap. Alright, Natu. Natu, that's just a snowman. What are you? What are you? Do I have a quick ball? I do not. I'm just going to throw a netball at it. It's still a bird. May as well quit Pokemon and just yap. No, you yap whilst Pokemoning. That's what you do. That's what the stream is. Get in the Ultra Ball. Hell yeah. What is this, fella? Fighting flying. Naruto were born in clutches of 3 inside abandoned straw heads. Do you mean hats? After 1 month, the strongest one claims the hat for itself and kicks out the siblings. I love that. That's really clever. Do you know what, Proudy, I haven't given you a name. Little fighting bird. It's called No Guard. Uh-oh, No Guard. Is it special? Of course it is. It's Aurasphere. I kind of like this guy. Aurasphere never misses anyway. Interesting. But I've got too many flying Pokemon. Alright, we'll see its evolution eventually. Give that thing Fisher. Well, what is the flying equivalent? Brain Drill. Bing. I'm also just one-shotting all of these water Pokemon for the experience. Hello, Noir the Darkrai. Nice to see you, man. What is this? 'Tis Pokemon. Fisher hits hard if you can pull it off. Oh yeah, it one-shots everything. I also do kind of question, if you're doing a Curse Snorlax route, why aren't you also doing... Why don't you also give it Fisher? Where is the dive section? I swear I saw a dive section at some point, in like an earlier area. It must have been way earlier, and I've just wasted my time. Uh-oh, dude's locked on. He's all like, oh. He's John Wicking it. 2 steps. This game needs to have already given me Fly. Like, I'm sorry, but the fourth gym should have given me Fly in this game. Right, I'm here. What version of Pokemon is this? By the way, I tried out Pokemon Shadow Realm. It's only a demo though. What is Pokemon Shadow Realm? What does it do unique that the others do not do? I'm just gonna go north here, I think. The game is Pokemon Decay. You can see it written on the screen. It's also in the description, because I'm nice like that. I'm also pretty sure it's in the title. You know what? I realized that it doesn't matter where I put the name of the game, no one reads it. Nobody reads it. I clicked protect for no reason. My Pokemon die, they get sent to the Shadow Realm. No, that's Yu-Gi-Oh! I have seen the Yu-Gi-Oh! Pokemon, but I don't think it doesn't look very polished. It looks very basic. No PP left for Thunder? I'm all out of Thunder? Well, get my health bar back then, thank you very much. Suck the life out of that Magikarp. Blue Eyes Charizard. Do you expect for people to read? I expect people to have some amount of, like, reading capability, I suppose. Maybe that's mean. Maybe I shouldn't. Have you tried Pokemon Team Rocket? No, not yet. That's actually a game which has been on my list for a while, but I've never come back to it. I'm worried that it won't be as interesting as I hope that it would be. Whoa. What a freeze. Also, what a hiccup. I'm clearly not sitting up. Just wake up. Wake up. Torkoal, the accident wasn't your fault. Wake up. You're getting locked onto by moves that have got decent accuracy. If you read the Yu-Gi-Oh! Manga, the Shadow Realm is literally death? Yes, it is, but 4Kids made it funny. God, imagine if Freeze lasted more than 2 turns. It's like a Pokemon version of Pokemon version of Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness. Nice repeat. And Coliseum expect... Pokemon Gale of Darkness and Coliseum. Except it's in Kanto where Professor Oak gets kidnapped by a portal. So it's inspired by Yu-Gi-Oh! Clearly. Grandpa's soul is in the television! I remember that. That was definitely something that happened. Pokemon Team Rocket, I wonder, do you play as Team Rocket by any chance? Yes, you do. The Dragon's Den ROM, is that the better one? I've heard of the Dragon's Den version, and there's another one. It's just not something that I've gone to run to play. What starters have the grunts given? Zubat, Rattata, and Coughing. I believe it's usually the starters that they're given. Because all the other teams are slightly different. Bum 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 boo. Okay. There's obviously some ways to do it about here. Only Zubats. Well, that's a shame. Yummy, you want some? We're having a romantic dinner here. You're disturbing. Yeah, but your boyfriend just I'm standing on your food and your pills. Oh no, they're supposed to be cans of Coke or something. It just look like pills to me. Pills here. Revive. Yeah, I'm curious to see if it's any good. I don't know if it's any good, but I'll be curious. Talk to me, swimmer man. Do you want to join me? We can have a battle in the water whilst we're swimming. Thunder, see you later. I played the old version of Pokemon Glazed Gold, since they added a few features I wasn't prepared for, but I'm slowly building up my team anyway. 2 weeks without Wi-Fi sucks. Absolutely. 2 weeks? What's the point of paying? Or are you not paying? Is that the problem? Is it a new house or something? Ooh, I think we go down to the poison here. Let's swap to Void. Is that new Shuckle? No, it's Torkoal, actually. I had to think about what you were on about for a second there. I was like, no, that's clearly a Tentacruel. I love the idea of Tentacruel, but my word, even with its high special defense stat, it just dies to psychic damage. They just don't survive. It just gets blasted. Right, what I might do then, before we continue with this, I shall go eat food. Because I should go do that, shouldn't I, before my body collapses in on itself. So I will go do that. I'm going to try my best to, like, make it as quick as possible. Because last time I did everything, and it took me half an hour, which was a lot longer than I wanted it to. Sandwich time. I might just skip the sandwich. I don't think I could be arsed. It takes too much time. Or I eat whilst I make myself a coffee, and that's how I make up for the extra 10 minutes. Guys, I'm going to go on break, which means I'm going to go for about 20 to 30 minutes. I hope not as long as that, because it usually kills YouTube. Do not forget to subscribe on the YouTube if you haven't already. Okay? Make sure you're subscribed on the YouTube, because if you're heading out, you want to know when to come back, don't you? You want to know when to come back. Where is my buttons? I'm losing my mind. Here's the current leaderboard. Here's the current leaderboard for the Battle Royales. So what we do is during the break, we battle. We kick each other's asses on the Battle Royales. And then I come back and I add all of your wins to the list. Rock and roll Sonic music compilation. What is this? Fair enough, it's a bunch of... Here you go. That's just Sonic music, guys. Why not? It's got a picture of Shadow the Hedgehog in it. But yeah, enjoy the battles. If you're heading out because you don't care for this, then do remember to come back in about half an hour. And don't forget to subscribe so you know when to come back. And I'll see you in a bit. Battle Royale. Joa, where's my lens cap? Obviously you know. There it is. Take it away, good sir. go for one more, Joa. Make this the last one. Yo, Survivor kind of powerful, actually. Survivor actually kind of wiping the floor with everybody. Once again, everyone, give a wonderful round of applause to Joa for handling the battle royales for us as well as they do. And also for updating the leaderboard as we go. First meaning, I can just click this button. Boom. There we go. Easy. I love the actual applause. Thank you, Dub Wagner, for that on Twitch. The leaderboard is already updated. Because I communicated with my mods, and we figured out a system. Who could have thought it would have been that easy if you just talk to people and you figure out how to get through something? It's kind of mental. Right, so in first place is myself with 32 points, Lisa in second with 27, Alpha Bravo in third with 23, and Dub Wagner close behind with 22, followed also closely by Joa at 19. Honestly, a gap of 5 between first and second means anything can happen. It's only the 20th of May. It ends next week Friday. The season continues till next week Friday. Also, how was the Sonic music? I have a sneaking suspicion I'm gonna get one hell of a copyright strike from the Sonic music. I have a sneaking suspicion that a certain Sega might not be pleased. But we'll see, we'll see. We will see indeed. So they're just gonna walk over and they'll just be like... Exactly. Terrifying. I'll have to be standing there with Sega standing behind me. Freaking Yakuza style. Pokemon games to play. Pokemon Decay. You're right, the sun. I missed 2 days, so I feel the pain a little bit. You make it sound like I beat you for not coming. I beat you for not coming to stream. How dare you? Also, guys, we are 2 subs away from hitting today's goal, which is awesome. Perhaps you will be part of those subscribers. That would be pretty damn awesome.
Oh my
It's very possible.
goodness!
Unless all 20 people in here are all subscribed already, which is also pretty awesome. I've been beaten a lot by Dave. Yo, son. Son, I actually have a mission for you. See you later, discontinued. Thank you for coming along. Son, are there any polls that you've done that you reckon could be a short? That I could take the results and turn into a short? Would you be able to have a little look and let me know? Probably something crazy. Also, can we land a single... We are flinching every single hit. This guy's got the flinching team. I need it to stop. I need it to stop. The flinching team needs to leave. I can look at them. I mean, go for it. I might look at them myself at some point as well. Just to get some kind of idea. But I think there's a world where we can make some interesting shorts out of the polls that you've been making. I have lots at this point. Yeah, and do you know what's wild, actually? Son, I love the fact that so many of your polls almost break like 300 votes. I think that's really cool. Because I struggle to get 50 people onto a stream at one time. Let alone getting... I got like 20 responses for that freaking ugly poll. But yeah, no, your polls are kicking ass. It's great. Minus 17 battery hours, yes. Or minus 16. Because of the one we just got given now. Bring on the wheel of power. Watch it spin. Draw a Pokemon and chat has to guess. Guys, the stream will not continue until you figure out what I'm drawing. What am I drawing? What am I drawing? I gotta do something I've not done before. I got an idea. Okay, so this is my idea. I don't think this is what it actually looks like. No, that's a bit crap, actually. Oh well. That is not a Pokemon. In fact, I don't think I've ever seen this Pokemon before. Now that I think about it, I think I just don't know what this Pokemon looks like. I'm starting that again. I think I did that so badly. I had to do it from memory. Alright, do you know what? I'll do something else. I'll do something else. I think that's what it looks like. I think it's got two, right? It's got two like little blades coming out of its butt. Marshadow? No, not anymore. So how we made two teams out of types? That's Whirlipede. There we go. Alright, you guys got it. If you look at it, hang on, look at this, right? Is it actually Whirlipede? Or is it a duck? Is it Whirlipede, or is it a duck? No. What's the undo button? There we go. Alright, this is the tiniest Whirlipede you've ever seen. We love Whirlipede. Especially to the Pokemon Center music. Gary the Snail. No, well, technically not that far off. Definitely very snail-like. The first one you tried was Shroodle, right? No, the first one I tried was Venipede. And then I just looked at it and I was like, that doesn't look right. It just doesn't look right at all. I'm not even on Discord right now. Let me quickly load it. I think Discord broke my graphics card last time I loaded it. Where are my masterpieces? Number 39. Pictures, channel, masterpieces. And then Whirlipede is quite close to the bottom. Whirlipede. What number is it? 33? 39? I've almost done 40 of these Pokemon. And then, of course, another spin, this time for Vistillion. No, not Switch. Wheel. I hit React because it does the same thing as the wheel. Yo, Vistillion. Mods. Someone nominate yourself. Throw 100,000 Pokédollars at Vistillion, please. Well done. Well done. Well done. Oh my goodness, indeed. You got the big payout. You got the big payout. Now you can buy whatever freaking forms you want. I still don't know the commands. That's okay, son. You look after the polls. $33 was Carbok. Yes. Do you guys like my Tropius? I love my Tropius still. It's probably one of my favourite designs I've ever done. Hang on, I need to show you. Guys, do you like my Tropius? Look at this guy. He's actually mental. I'll just leave this on screen and walk away. I'll just leave this on screen and leave. This might have to be the new mascot for the channel. I love it. It's the funniest one I've ever done. 10 out of 10 design, no notes. I just love the like banana cannon. I put it on the other way around, and then someone said banana cannon, and that's what we did. I take credit for the inspiration. Exactly. It's such a good design. I am more than happy for Tropius's head to recede, and it's like a banana to come out and then just become a weapon. A weapon of ass banana destruction. Dude's gonna literally, he's gonna peel you a new one. It's so silly. I'll just make a short where I don't even go into what I did with Tropius. I just show everyone the design and just ask for help. That's a tentacle. A weapon to surpass Metal Gear. You know, most newspaper transitions do that, but with Tropius. What do you mean by newspaper transitions? All I can think of is like the moving shit in Harry Potter. I don't think we have any of the mods here that could do the command for my money. When we see one, they will do it. I'd say I'd do it, but again, I also, as the streamer, do not know the command. I just let the mods deal with it. It's their, like, little interactivity with the stream. With the right equipment, you could definitely go diving there. I don't want to, but okay. I don't want to dive here, it's so deep. I'm scared for what is so deep here. Come on, distract me. I don't think I want to distract you. Yeah, most of the mods know what they're doing. Just occasionally there's like one or two mods which are either built into Twitch. Oh my god, another freeze? Never mind. Yeah, either they're built into Twitch or their entire like game plan is to do a different part of the stream, like for the channel. Yes, it was 100k for Vastillion. Also, can we just take out this... Can we just take out this one stupid octopus? Just Mac Punch it. Get rid of it. That did nothing. Never mind. Close combat it is. Remove the octopi. Caroline's about to send out Mantine. Well, sadly, my only electric type is frozen. I'm gonna go bird mode. Rest assured your money will be transferred to your bank account. All bank accounts are run by Theo. Hence why most of the cables aren't plugged in and are slightly chewed. The levels of your Pokemon are varied. The levels of my Pokemon indicate how long they've been on the team for. Because we keep running into interesting new ones. Like, if I did it in order... 46, 43, 42, 38, 36, 23. Yeah, so there's a 10 level gap between position 5 and 1. But a 3 level gap here, and a 1 level gap here, and a 4 level gap here. So 3, 1, 4. And then another 2. Yeah. And then like a 13, because Sir Dogman is very much lagging. Oh, he's got a lucky egg. He doesn't have the... Hang on. He's supposed to have XP. Freaking bollocks. He's supposed to have the XP item, which I think is on a Pokemon in the center. I didn't mean to speak to that man. If I didn't buy Sands earlier, I would still be above Vastillion. Are we also treating the money as, like, a major commodity? As in, like, it's a high score. I need to add new Pokemon for you guys to buy. I need to add new Pokemon for you guys to buy. Alright. One post-it note on the monitor. Because I noticed my post-it notes. More strong. And I ain't going to tell you what they are. They have to be Pokemon, though. Give us Digimon? I just said Pokemon. That's the opposite of the Digimon. Digimon are known for their guns and massive boobs for some reason. Oh yeah, we've got the no-guard little Proudy. Who has the XP candy? Never mind, the XP share is on this horsey. Wait, why? I guess I don't really need Krogunk anymore, do I? I will indeed have that lucky egg, thank you very much. I need Dave for the fun and laughter, and I'm glad that you now have grown a dependency on me, and that you can never get rid of me. I have too much money and nothing to do with it. Yeah, I need to add more stream avatars for you guys. Because if anyone accidentally gets to 10 billion, then you can buy seasonal titles, which is kind of wild. Let me kill Nero again. No, Nero is dead. Nero's been dead for a while. You'll need to resurrect him first. So Digimon are basically people sometimes, but still cool in their own right. Well, the funniest thing about Digimon is they are even more furry than Pokemon are, because Digimon wear trousers. Get the Munchlax. I don't need a Munchlax, though. Also, thank you for the donation, Alpha Bravo. Thank you indeed. Let me just slap up the battery I'll count and spin the wheel of danger and damage. Still haven't ripped that one trading card pack that I'm sitting on. Cool, someone's dead. Someone's dead. 1d6. 1d6. Roll. Alright, go. Yeah, roll a die. Roll a dice. Okay, I'm just going to say it's free. Because it's free. It's free. I mean, you guys didn't see it on... You didn't see it on stream. Should we re-roll that? I think we re-roll that just because I didn't see it on stream. Whoa. Makes me glad I'm in a box. The monkey. No, don't kill the monkey. No, you're going to be happy because you've killed a monkey. Hang on. No, it's Ezra. And to be fair, now that I've opened it, we should go with it. The monkey's actually in 6. The Whale Lord was in 3. Which is not as bad, but that still sucks. I'd have my Mon take the bullet. Well, your Mon's not here. Also, every time I need to just go back to this Pokemon Center. Do as you will. If you rolled, Arceus decided. Yeah, that's fair. I almost feel like you guys have got a bit of a delay as well. Guys, quick, reset stream. Refresh your page. You're lagging behind. Now I suddenly need a different Pokemon. There goes my ground type into the dead pile. Hey, at least we have 3 Pokemon to resurrect now. We have 3 Pokemon to resurrect.
Do you think I can do it
Just gonna
again?
bring the freaking Eevee, why not? Eevee needs levels. Do you think I could do it again? Unlikely, but we'll see what happens. I will give you a battle royale for that, though. I feel refreshed. Good. Good. 2 battle royales. There's another one from Vestillion.
Let's get another spin.
And let's spin that wheel again. Right, so first one for Alpha Bravo. Wear the cloak. But it's warm in here. You were so close to white.
It looks so dark and menacing.
Look at me. I'm an edgy. I'm now the Jedi. I'm now a Jedi with the cloak. Whoa. How spooky. How spooky indeed. I'm here to kick your ass. And 1 for Vestillion. Vestillion, get another 5,000 Pokédollars, please. Get another 5,000 Pokédollars. I had this cloak because I thought I was cool when I was younger. Is it cold? No, it's quite warm, actually. Hello, chat. What are we playing today? Funny that the Skywalker would walk in the moment I started looking like a Sith Lord. The economy has crashed into a train. No, I'm just keep putting... I'm giving you money from the Bank of Theo. He doesn't mind. Yes, the game is called Pokémon Decay. Right, so we are still okay, but I need to get some levels on some Pokemon. Can Swishy learn an electric move? I mean, it's still so little damage, maybe not. Even if I give it an electric move, it would do nothing. Oh, you cheeky git.
Last one before you get away.
Just let me continue the game. Let me continue the game. Spin. Yo, Alpha Bravo, get 10,000 Pokédollars. So that's 5k to Vistilion and 10,000 to Alpha Bravo. We have a new racing? We do not have a new racing. Brother slapped us with a freaking $1,000. Dude was mental. And we appreciate racing around here. He's a good guy. Okay, I need to go underwater before anything else bad happens to my life. Equip the diving gear. This audio sucks. I hate it. There's a shark here. That's terrifying. Staryu? How do I use thunder underwater? How does it rain underwater? Does that make sense? I have to move like the freaking burnt peanut. Just to make sure that you can see me. Ooh, what's this? A pearl and a corefish. Okay, I love it when Pokemon games add like a little Pokemon running around in the overworld. I never thought about making Ekans a water snake. That's such an idea. I can't hit it for anything. A water snake Ekans is such an interesting concept. I've always gone straight to the desert, never to the ocean. It's a sea snake, yeah. Should have been a Seviper? Possibly. Seviper getting the old regional form and branching evolution. She sells sea snakes by the seashore. Still somehow a tongue twister. I can sing something to sleep, right? Sea Arbok with Intimidate? It might not have Intimidate is the only thing here. How do you miss singing? I mean, I get it, I'm underwater, so all the singing sounds like but hey, surely you can hear it, you funny snake. There we go. Oh, I should use a level ball. I want in Weewa a convergent Pokemon like Wiglet that's a sea snake Ekans. It's water poison. Ekans live in the water to avoid their main predator, Pidgeot. They can even stay submerged in polluted water without getting sick. I like it, it's cool. I like it. I think, is there anybody else? Do we have any other names? Here we go. We haven't named anything Skywalker. Oh, it did have Intimidate. I didn't see that. Oh, its moves are awful. Like, this is not a tanky Pokemon. Who would I put you over? Maybe I'll put you over Sylveon for now. Starfinger! You're right there, Nico. It's nice to finally have an Intimidate Pokemon because we just haven't found one all game outside of Growlithe. And I just didn't really care for Growlithe. I think this is the Abyssal Trench. Ooh, it's a shiny love disc. Shame I'm not allowed to catch that one. That one's endangered. That one is endangered. With an I. Mantike. Yeah, Mantike's a bit annoying, actually. Evolves weirdly. Hi, Crawdon. Ooh, an underground cave. Is that what I see in the distance? Mental. What's in here? A submarine? Oh, is this the Professor Birch's underwater base? It is. It's Jontron. A guest. This is both delightful and extremely strange. Haven't we met before? Didn't we meet in Greenwood? Yes, you are the Professor Oak friend. Are you the one Professor Oak sent to bring me his package? Oh, I'm now a delivery man. Wait, as a thank you, I have a very special surprise for you. If you want, you can take this Delta Pokemon with you. Oh, you don't have any space for it. There's a PC in here you can use. Okay. I didn't know I was about to get toys. Not toys, that's the wrong way of wording it. Friends. That's the word. Question mark. Yo, guys, you want to see what the barrel evolves into? Mental. Gen 3 starter? I don't know about that. It's a Delta Pokemon, and we already had... I mean, maybe. It's a Chinchou. It's a psychic Chinchou. Spend most of the day pondering their orb. They ponder the orb. It helps them with sensing predators and teleporting away in time. That is definitely the Delta form of the Chinchou. In recent years, we thought it was extinct. It was driven from the north across the ocean. It's been through a lot because it can hardly swim. It doesn't like it in here, so that's why I want you to entrust it to you. Please take good care of it. That's fine, I'm going to put it in a computer. It's just pure psychic. There's a Paris over there, which is what I was expecting. I mean, I can move over all the Delta Pokemon that we found. Because this is a funny-ass Delta. You're a funny-ass Delta. Farigarath is in this game, by the way. Now, there's a lot of new evolutions. There's also a lot of Delta Pokemon. There's a lot of them. A lot of colour scheme in a Chinchou. It's a very soft green. It's a very soft and nice green. Delta Cyndaquil. Adrian's a split Evo. Delta Onyx. Well, then Power of Alchemy is cool and all, but... Also, they said the Delta Pokemon were rare. I have found so many. Oh yeah, and the Relicanth, you are completely correct. It just doesn't look like Relicanth. It looks like a new creature to me. So there's all your Deltas. Then new evolutions can go in box 3. Organising our friends. Because then I can just come in here and show people. I'll be like, look at these things that we got. I do love the concept of a male freaking Kangaskhan. And there we go. So now the question is, why did I get any of these Pokemon? I think some of these were traded, or I just caught them on accident. Some of these were definitely accidents, others I kind of wanted for a reason. Because they're like decent enough Pokemon regardless. Oh yeah, the Heracross. I forgot about the funny looking Heracross. There we go. Here's a bunch of just new forms for Pokemon. Here's a bunch of new forms, and here is a bunch of Deltas. And then of course my team is just using whatever combination I want of new forms, deltas, and just original Pokemon. I do kind of want Skywalker, but I'm also concerned that I've got 3 water types on the team. So I might just take Cricketune back. Let's just do it this way around. Noland! Oh, I don't believe we met before. I'm Noland, used to run battle simulations back in the Battle Frontier. These days, I'm diving deep into something even more unpredictable, the Delta species. Pokemon whose typing have been completely rewritten. Evolution at its most chaotic and most beautiful. We've been studying their behavior, move pools, even their biology, and yet nothing beats live data. How about a real test, you and me right here, right now? Let's see how you handle the wild world of Delta species. Where's Delta Gardevoir? And Lopunny? They exist. Dude opens with an immediate Hitmonlee, and I die. I was hoping I'd win. I don't like goblins, I don't like them. Why do you want those two? What do you mean? Cheerleader Hitmonchan is not what I was expecting. Dude's a fairy type. You can tell what type a Delta species is because of the coloured ring. That's a choice. It's a funny choice. It's kind of genius. That's just another furry. I mean, that's definitely one way you can see it. Why? Why did I try and hit it with a freaking bug move? Just hit yourself. What's the point of confusion if it never works? Alright, Punch Monkey, get in there and punch it. Just Flame Wheel. I burnt it as well. Good job, Hitmonchan. And Hitmontop's just dead. Ghost Hitmontop. But there's nothing Hitmontop about it anymore. Stormthrow, it's a fighting ghost, maybe? But why? Shadow Ball, it's dead. At least it's not a furry. I mean, I don't really know how to feel about it. I think it does make the designs a little bit better. Whoa, I haven't felt this kind of rush since my Frontier days. Now that's the kind of data you can't get in a lab report. Thank you for the fight. Okay, I'll be logging this battle as a major breakthrough. I mean, I'm happy for you, but you didn't give no rewards? Back then, some weaker Pokemon weren't able to get a Delta form. Wynaut, for example, wasn't strong enough in contrast to its evolution Wobbuffet. Oh, how I miss Wynaut. Nolan leads the practical trials of the Delta Pokemon. He makes sure the Pokemon don't lack anything. I even have the feeling that he cares more about the Pokemon's health than ours. Of course, that's how the boss works. Can I heal off of you? Is there a healing station here, Birch? Can I sleep in this bed? Hell yeah. I'm gonna sleep in this public break room. What do I do for this punishment? I'm still hunting this new Pokemon for my team and I'm surrounded now by a shiny Stunfisk. There is no point in having an alpha Pokemon in Champions, is there? You just get a fun little sticker. Like on the Pokemon summary, there's like a little red head, and that's basically all it does because it gives you maximum EVs in HP, but you're going to move it off of it anyway. That's a poison type Milotic. I wish it was real. It would be a Pokemon worthy of a Champions team. That's an ice type Electrode. It's really sad I put so many emotions into this masterpiece. That's a fighting type Torterra. Nah, I dislike that. I dislike that a lot. If you told me that was Turtonator, I'd be completely okay with it. But Torterra shouldn't stand up. That's a grass type Walrein. That looks like a fusion. That looks like a fusion. I don't like most of those. Tortyson. Yo, that is one hell of a name. No, because you can't use it on Torterra. Use it on a Hitmonchan, on like a Hitmon Pokemon. Hitmon Tyson. That's how you do that one. Hit Muhammad Ali. Who fused a Walrein and a Tropius? Yeah, if your custom Pokemon looks like a fusion, then I think you've sort of lost a point. Like, try again, maybe? What is up here? Absolutely nothing. Never mind, it keeps going. Where are we? Who am I? Someone on a boat dropped a Hyper Potion? They did! Sorry, Cursola, but I'm not interested in you. Give Hitmonchan a face tag, call it Hitmon Tyson. Yeah, I'm surprised for a, like, seriously stupid ROM hack doesn't do stuff like that. Then again, they've replaced the entire Hitmon line with Jackie Chan of varying colours. What the hell's this building? What the? I'm a blue port. Let me on. Let me in. How do I get in? I did it. Ahoy there! Due to the turbulences of the sea, we can't set sail at the moment. Brother, I just sailed over the sea and there was no turbulence. What are you on about? My wife and I met on this dock, casting a line side by side. We caught a love this together, been lucky ever since. What a beautiful day, it's so quiet here today. Dude, hooked in a beauty. Best fishing in the coast, salt in the air, stories in your tavern, and Pokemon in your net. What more could you want? I've been fishing these waters since I could hold a rod. Blueport's Bay changed a lot over the years, but the sea, she stays the same. This is a cute little town. Mr. Psychic lives here. Mr. Psychic. Wait, don't say a word. You wanted this. Yeah? Yeah, I'm happy with that. How has the Google Doc been, by the way? Oh, you mean for the Battle Royales? Very useful, because it means I can go have a break, come back, and it immediately just gets, like, slapped in, and I'm happy. You know, it's very useful. That is Psychic. This attack can also lower the target's special defense. My Mime Jr.'s run away again. He plays pranks on everyone in Blueport. Hope he's not doing anything stupid. He probably is. Where is the Pokemon Center? Because I have a feeling I'm about to fight someone. Dude, it's like Gary from behind. Tamer. I'm currently writing an application for the police, but I would like to start straight away as a detective. Yeah, if only it was that easy. But yeah, the document has been really helpful, because it means I just copy and paste it in and then I'm done. I get my buddy Drowsy an ability capsule. Now it has the ability Insomnia, which means it doesn't sleep anymore. I used to cuddle with him when I fell asleep, but now that time's over. Sadly, I have to catch a new Drowsy without Insomnia now. Would you like to take care of my buddy? No, I don't want your Drowsy, but fair enough. Ocean man, take me by the hand. Oh, it's Saturn. I'll talk to him in a moment. I'll talk to Saturn in a moment, okay? Don't rush me. Also, by the way, guys, we hit today's sub goal. Thank you so much, you lovely people, for subscribing to the channel. God damn it, Had. I will wait for Nico to be out of the ad before addressing that. Police! It's time we save. It is. Thank you for letting me know. I'm very good at forgetting that. Hi, Theo.
I made you look, didn't I?
You did. That's not you gaining a membership, though. That's you using the membership message symbol. Hello. What are you doing, huh? If you that's an immediate punch in the nuts. Mister, why are you running on my arm? Why are you on my arm? I need this. Hello. Come here, you. Come here, you. What's this leg doing? I got a kitty cat. I got a kitty cat. There he is. What is his leg doing? That's a tail. What's his leg doing? You don't let me hold you very easily. Theo detected. Oh, nasty plot. Mister, I got nasty plot. I tickle his chin. Have you been outside? Have you been outside, have you? Alright, he's back on my lap. I'm just getting a tail in my freaking chin now. Where are you going? See, that's a gym, but the other gym is like a warehouse or something. It's very odd. Where even are we? We're here. We're almost at the place I want to take Evie to. Ow. No. What are you doing? What are you doing, mister? Huh? What are you doing? Oh no! He's got me! He's got me! Oh. I'm under attack. Okay, ow. This. I don't even know if they can hear me. Really? Many secrets are being told. Bleh. Bleh. I'm Theo, I'm just a forehead now. Don't sneeze at me. Can I get up? Itchy bum, itchy bum, itchy bum. Itchy cheeks. Alright, up you get. Down you get. Please be careful. Oh. He destroyed me. Thing is, whenever I lay down in bed, that's usually what he does. Is he goes for the face. Oh, he's left. He's gone. He's had his little excitement. Can I play this on my smartphone? Yes, you need a software called JoyPlay. Why's Jasmine here too? Unfortunately, the light doesn't shine as beautifully as it used to in Johto. Do something about it then. Hey, Davidoff, or should I say Commander Davidoff. The blue orb is well kept in the warehouse in the west of the city. For now, we just have to... Fire! Annabelle. Everyone, please listen to me. The police station's on fire. Get your Pokemon and help me put out the fire. How could that happen? Let's see if we can help. This is a distraction. I'm going. This is one heck of a distraction. This is what happens when you leave the front door open. Oh, when you put boxes in the way? That's not going to stop villains. Villains will still find a way in. I've now got fluff all over my face and I can feel it. From that freaking Theo assault. You're right there, HJK. Fire? How did that happen? That doesn't matter. The police station wasn't worth anything. I think she might have done it. I bet it's Team Magma again. Uh-oh. This can't just have happened like that. Someone must have started this fire. Uh-oh, it's Team Aqua. Did you see those Team Aqua members? The fire was probably just a distraction to steal the blue orb. They went towards Route 16. Come on, we won't let them get away. Do you not want to check that the blue orb's still there? The gym is locked because the game isn't ready to let you in yet. I mean, we've got a level 30 freaking horsey at this point. Haha, I didn't think you were so weak in Saturn. Their, like, color scheme is so similar to, Narissa, I think her name was, from freaking Sword and Shield. Take the blue orb and bring it to our secret base. I'll come as soon as I've defeated Saturn's little snot-nose. I mean, Saturn, why are you this useless? It took me by surprise. You have to handle her. Saturn, you seem useless. Well, come on then. Whoa, what have I done? Why does this feel like a really bad remix? If you're Team Aqua, then I'm just going to set electricity and go wild. You must be Davidoff. Matt told me you're a strong Pokemon trainer, but compared to me, Shelly, commander of Team Aqua, you are nothing. She's got so much hair. If she jumped off the cliff, she would just take off. Alright, and we just click Thunder. Nice sword stance, idiot. What do you mean it lived? That's immediately a problem. How did it live? Just parabolic and... Oh. Muck, huh? I do have boosted Hydro Pump. Yeah, that's not bad. Just gotta make sure that they both land. Cool, all the Hydro Pumps are landing today. That's awesome. Gyarados. Oh, that's brilliant for me. Thunder. Well, I thawed out immediately. I was about to say, I keep getting hit. Another freeze. What is up with this game's freeze rate, chance? I've been freezed so many times. Freezed is not a word. Frozen is what I meant to say. Back punch. It did fuck all. I get that it's a flying type, but it should have done more than that. Alright, down you go. Oh, wow. Sea Snake Arbok looks odd. I don't know how I feel about that Arbok. It's an interesting idea, it's really long. And Crawdaunt is back, once again. Chatot sweeps. Wisdock! Okay, but that's a great idea. Golduck has always felt like it needed to evolve. I don't think that design is very good. But a Wizard Duck makes so much sense for a Golduck evolution. He's a Wizard of Oz! Yeah, but explain to me how a duck has a beard. How does this duck have a beard? Of course, Charge Beam missed. To be fair, it's better that I just hit it with Shadow Ball. Okay, I expected a bit more. Stop landing everything. Alright, you're part psychic, right? You're scared of bugs. Okay, that's not the animation that Skitter Smack usually has. Usually it's way funnier. That doesn't matter anymore. I don't care, we got the blue orb, which is all we wanted. Bye. I don't think so. The fire's been extinguished. You and your grunts are accused of arson and theft and almost every other possible crime. You're arrested now. Come with me to the police station. If you defend yourself, I'll use immediate force against you. Nice, they just... Not a word from them, they were just like, okay. Today you shined where I failed. Great job, Davidoff. Mate, you did nothing. I'll follow Annabelle to the police station to interrogate Shelley. Please come there, too, so I can tell you about the results. I'll keep it short. The interrogation was successful. Team Aqua was able to find out the location of the legendary Pokemon Kyogre. Why did they tell you that? Silver's here as well. That's exactly where they've built their secret base. You have to go to the north. There's a village called Frostvale. Above the village is the Azure Sea. That's where you can find them. Please hurry, we have no time to lose. I can't even speak to Silver, but I find it funny that he's here. Wow, what a voice crack. It's maybe not legal. This is the first time about the future of Talon. Yes, indeed. That Growlithe is sleeping. What are you doing back here? I don't know. I would like to wear the detective coat, thank you very much. I'm now a detective. Just cool. I look 20 years older. You're like the kind of old man that shaves. Why are that gel cell bars horizontal? Good luck against Team Aqua, thank you. Wait, no, you're the police. Why aren't you doing something? Davidoff, good to see you're well. Mars and I left as soon as we heard about the fire. We would like to talk to you about something unpleasant. Do you think Saturn... Mars and I suspect that Saturn may have joined forces with the enemy. There's simply too much evidence. He's by far our strongest fighter. Shelly really shouldn't have stood a chance against him. Besides that, only the leadership knew where the blue orb was hidden. How can Team Aqua prepare such a targeted attack without knowing? The same applies to the location of a stolen red orb. I'm getting angry again. Where is he? Calm down, Mars. This is the wrong time and the wrong place. Davidoff, until now we don't know which team he works for and why, but we'll keep an eye on it. Please don't let on and continue to follow his orders. We're at the headquarters if you need anything. Do you know what I want? Do you know what I want from this game? I want Saturn to actually be a villain, which is completely fine. I don't care for that being the twist. I want him to be working with Team Aqua and Team Magma, thinking that it will lead them to the distortion world and they can get Cyrus back. That would be sick. I'm hoping that Saturn is trying to find Cyrus, because that would be so cool. It's very possible that that's completely untrue. The gym is still locked. Why am I not allowed in the gym here? Where's Frostvale? Oh my god, is it here? You want me to go all the way up here? So where's Gym 8? Am I standing in Gym 8 or is it in Dreadmore? Apparently I just ignore this gym. I don't really care for that, but fair enough. We have all of these encounters, or at least we've seen them all. Dave didn't heal. Ah, crap. God, why are you guys so clever? Dave didn't pet the dogs. How many of you are aware that I have actually lived my entire life with a phobia of dogs? Obviously, it's nowhere near as bad as it used to be. I've gotten a lot better with it, but I don't immediately have a draw to dogs like other people do. Grr. Yeah, it's virtual dogs, but they still grr at me. It's sleeping. Don't wake it up. It's nowhere near as bad as it used to be. I'm a lot better with dogs now. Right, let's continue. Who are you? Stop! Hunting Zangoose is not allowed! I mean, I feel like I'm just doing a bit too much with this Torkoal. I feel like my Torkoal is walking all over this game. Oh. Yes, I'll swap. And save. That's true. Close combat, it's dead. Hey, there's Seadra. I'm more than happy with a Seadra now, because it actually means that this guy might be useful soon. Swishy is now a Seadra. I like how it's got poisonous barbs, but it itself is not poison. Not allowed to hunt Zangoose, but proceeds to throw out a Zangoose. Exactly. Still got Sniper in its kit. But we need to get... So we can get Kingdra quite easily, but I want to get Fly first, before we worry about that. I'm watching you, don't do any mischief. Sometimes my Zangoose and I go to Blueport and listen to the ocean waves. I think that says everything about how peaceful we are. That stuff they make in there, they call it Venoclear. But I call it the Purge. Wait. Microfable took it and walked through a field of Survivor. It came out without a single mark, no pain, no poison, just rage. This isn't medicine, it's vengeance in liquid form. Zangoose has given us its blood so we can finish what it started. Let the Survivor come, let them bite, they'll find nothing but death. That's such an edgy thing to say. This is, yeah, Zinnia. Why was she just here? Leader of the Safe Claw, an association founded to protect Zangoose. After the decay, the Zangoose settled here along this route. The Survivor appeared from the forest and attacked the innocent Zangoose. They're claiming their living space, which the Zangoose have fought hard for. All we want is that Zangoose can live here in peace again. Unfortunately, there's a cult that advocates for those evil survivor. Why is this just a different game now? We are known as Pikes and live in the sinister woods northwest of us. If you feel committed to our cause, please feel free to do us a favor. The Pikes have an ancient flute which is very important for them. Whoever plays this flute has complete control over survivor. Steal it from them and bring it to us. That could be decisive for our dispute. I'm waiting for you at our headquarters. Don't disappoint me. Alright, Vinia. You're also welcome here if you don't own a Zangoose. Unlike the Pikes, we stand up for all Pokemon. I know you got something planned, boy. Wait, so she's just got a heart. Ooh, what's this? It's a bottle of Viniclear, sure. I don't know what it does, but apparently it's useful. Luckily, no one noticed you. Big theft. A powerful translucent serum derived from the blood of the Zangoose. Okay, sounds useful. I'll show you the real power of the magnificent bird Pokemon. Yes, Swishy, again, just put it on Discord, mate. Uh-oh, Quiver Dance. Okay, when you see Quiver, do you think, like, bow and arrow quiver? Or do you think quiver as in, like, ugh? Is the bug going, like, ooh? Or is the bug, like, Hawkeyeing you up? Ooh, Pidgeot. Check out this thunder. Oh, Toko's so slow. Charge a beam! Hello, Ninetales the Firefox. Lovely to see you. Welcome to the stream. And also, welcome to all the new people which are potentially watching. I hope you're having a lovely day. That's a Cypher. Honestly, one of the coolest sprites Cypher's ever had. Oh, now you're dead. Oh, never mind. One more turn. Okay, now you're dead. Why wing attack? It's still weak to charge beam. I know. Okay, that's a lot of damage we just took. Flaming Monkey? Maybe you could do something about this. Free love balls. I love my balls. They're wonderful. Why is that Survivor so big? The sprite looks huge for some reason. Gastro Acid. Like my ability was removed. Alpha Survivor. Just eliminate all survivors. Giant snakes must be removed. Dazzling Gleam, that's nice. Weird to find that in the snake area. All survivors must be removed. And okay, I can hunt this Zangoose. That Zangoose specifically is mine. Max Revive. Okay, I'll go heal that Zangoose then. I murdered it, so I guess I should bring it back. Hi, do you like the Chikorita? I do like Chikorita. Chikorita was always such an underdog of a Pokemon because it was so bad for the longest time. And now, with Legend ZA, it's actually pretty good. Its ability is very strong. Wouldn't go over there if I were you. I heard many horror stories about the other side of the river. Too bad. I'm a detective. Oh, actual horror stories. The sinister woods, you're braver than most. Just remember, if you hear footsteps behind you, don't look. And if you hear your name, don't answer. Something's always watching. I thought I was supposed to find the Survivor people. Ooh, a Swellow. This area is not the worst to grind levels in. I mean, it is when it's a Swellow. Nice quick guard, idiot. What do you think I was going to do, Mac Punch? They're in the woods. I had a feeling they might be. That still sounds horrible, though. There are freaking ghosts in the woods and deadly survivors. Deadly Sevipers. Yo, thanks for subscribing. Oh, they're just right here. The Survivor Cult. I was a Team Aqua member once, but that felt wrong. Standing up for these great Pokemon makes my life so much more meaningful. These are such beautiful creatures. I'd kill hundreds of Zangoose to save just one of them. If you like me, just survive to the right. Hilarious, actually. Wait. I'm the Pike Queen. I live and breathe for Pokemon. What is she from? Her appearance looks really specific. She's from the freaking Bow Tower, that's it. Frontier Brain. I keep seeing her design and forgetting who she is. I forget who she is. And then suddenly she appears in a game and I have to search her again to remind myself. I'm Lucy, the Pie Queen. I live and breathe for Pokemon. You're probably here because you think we're an evil cult, but that's idiotic. The Zangoose were getting further and further into the sinister woods. In the process, they killed thousands of innocent survivors. These poor creatures have settled in this forest and are attacked daily. To prevent that, I told Zinnia from the Safe Claw, in my opinion. But she just laughed at me and said we were torturing our survivor. Since then, I've had a deep hatred for this cult. All I want is that the survivor can live here in peace again. You agree with me, right? Would you perhaps like to join us? All you have to do is steal the antidote they develop. When they finish the development, they'll slaughter the survivor. The headquarters is on Route 16, you've probably passed it. If you're looking for me, I'll be outside by the campfire. I'm eagerly awaiting you. This is the Hisson. Luckily, no one noticed you. No, it's not Jessie. Or was she? I don't know. You're saying she was outside? That's not Jessie. It is Jessie. How did you guys spot that? I didn't see her at all. Prepare for trouble. I will eradicate these Zangooses on my own. Where's James? If Jessie's here, then anime canon. Where's Ash? The Dark Ancient Flute, only the most skilled can wield its power. I mean, it's like, which one do I care more about, Zangoose or Survivor? But I don't really think it really changes anything in my eyes. Unless this is how you evolve a Zangoose or evolve a Survivor. Funnily enough, I think I prefer the Survivor cast of people. I prefer Zangoose as a Pokemon, but I'll probably side with Survivor just because I think I just prefer Survivor more. I need my shiny Survivor. My shiny Survivor with, like, weird-ass Zygarde colour palette. What the hell is up with that hair? Look at that. What's that? What's going on? You can hook me on like an arcade machine. Go Team Survivor? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I might just go with these guys. You stole the antidote? That's great. What are you waiting for? Will you give it to me now, or should I get it myself? Yeah, here it is. Fantastic, now we finally have a chance. Our survivor can finally live without fear again. Are you crazy? That's enough! How can you be on the side of a scheming snake? No matter, you've chosen your side, you'll regret this bitterly. Watch her just whip out Rayquaza. Explode. Just like check out Rayquaza, and I'm just sitting here like, oh. Dave did not heal. I didn't need to. I'll be fine, I've got power up, monkey. Ow. My monkey. Wow, that did nothing. Why Ice Beam? Why was that the choice? Dude was like, let's go. Let's go Ice Beam. Explode's very tanky, I just didn't even consider it. Okay, but what is it? It's not dark. What is it? What is Ghost Mawile? No. I don't know what that is. Is it Steel? It can't still be Steel Fairy. Dragon. It might be Dragon. But no, it's using Fairy moves. I think it is Ghost. It might be Ghost Fairy. It might be Ghost Fairy. It's got a dragon head, but it's spamming fairy moves. It's spamming fairy moves and it resisted a dark hit, which means it can't be Ghost. Maybe it is just pure dragon. Dragon Fairy? That'd be funny. I'm just gonna roost and hope that it kills itself. Yeah, if it was Ghost Fairy, it wouldn't resist the dark. Okay. I mean, that's pretty cool. To be fair. Sort of. Hot-blooded. If you chose wrong, go back. Pokemon activist. You have no idea what you've done. I have no words for that. You don't really think of us to stop us from saving the Zangoose. If you venture into our headquarters again, I'll show you no mercy. How can she be so deluded? She really thinks she's in the right. Now that we've just been interrupted, can you give me that antidote now? Thank you for everything you've done for us on the Survivor. Let me give you this evolution item as a reward. Wait, does Reaper Cloth work on Survivor in this game? Hold up. Hold up. This might be the last thing we do for stream. We could probably evolve Survivor. But we need to catch one first. This team is not really built for it, but we'll see what happens. That's a Hypno. That's not what I'm looking for. You have Quick Balls? Do I? Oh, I do now. Okay, cool, cool, cool. I actually didn't even notice that I picked up Quick Balls at any point. Oh, how swellow. How so very swellow. That's a far-fetched. And that's a Kadabra. That's a fellow with a spoon. Boo, boo, boo. Gut Swallow never hurt anyone. I don't think Gut Swallow is as good as people say. If Swallow evolved, it would 100% would be worth using. But without the evolution, I don't really know. It seems okay to me. Quick! Quick Ball! Don't think, just throw a Quick Ball. Darn it! Right, put it to sleep. Do you think Swallow didn't get an Evo? It might have, but I don't know. The Leather Ball works here. The Leather Ball's caught 2 Pokemon. Never mind, it didn't work and it woke up immediately. What an asshole. Alright, Roost, and hope and bloody pray it's enough. Spam Roost. Sing. And this time... How about Timer Ball? Timer Ball is how I usually catch legendaries. Would you like to nickname Survivor? Perhaps I will. Perhaps I will. Who wants to be called? I think Shake, pretty much a shimmy. Yeah, Chikorita does get too much hate. There was literally someone called Ninetales, maybe I'll call it after that. Name it Davina. Probably Guts didn't negate Burn till Gen 6. I see. Also, hi Ted, nice to see you. I'm pretty sure we have a Ted. We have a Swishy. There was a dude called Fisker in chat earlier. That'll do. Let's see what happens if we give this thing a Reaper Cloth. Obviously, we'll save. But I think a Reaper Cloth is a very interesting idea. Valuables. Berries, TMs, just items. Yes, it works on Survivor. That's really cool. You named a cereal producer after me. I named the brand new Big Snake. Look at this fella. This snake has always deserved an evolution and has never gotten one, and this could be pretty damn cool. I mean, it's alright. Reviper. Yeah, why not? It's gained for ghost typing. Poison Ghost. Reviper is Zangoose' ultimate nemesis. A cut from their tail doesn't poison the body, but the soul. That's pretty sick. You named a Survivor after me? I did. The death Pokemon, that's terrifying. Why do you want to learn Bitter Malice? I feel like that's the wrong typing. As in, like, not typing. Whatchamacallit? Attack type. You want to learn Haze, I just got rid of it. It's asleep at the moment. Malicious. Boost special attack after a damaging move, but lowers HP. Wow, hang on a minute. This is literally Sparking Limit. This is the ability that I gave to Lucario, but Lucario's was even better. That's funny. Okay. Almost maximum special attack and speed IVs. I like the Zangoose even more. Yeah, but I'm not the massivest fan of Zangoose to begin with. I think I prefer Survivor. We are forever opposed, and that's okay. Can I sleep here? Why are you carrying my His Song around with you? Give it to me. You don't realize how powerful this flute is. Yeah, that's fine. The His Song is not a toy. Don't you dare touch it again. But I want to sleep on the... couch. I need to rest. Cyber's tail and fangs are venomous and used for striking enemies, but Zangoose has a strong immune system and is resistant to venom. How is the Survivor supposed to defend itself against that? By fighting harder. I cursed you. Why would you do that? That's so mean. You don't even know me. Okay, I think we do this forest tomorrow. Oh, immediate Absol. We leave. Dude clicks pursuit and ends my career. Did Jessie have a Survivor? Did she replace her freaking Arbok with a Survivor? Bad luck to end with Absol? No, it's fine. We heal and we continue tomorrow, especially since we actually managed to hit our subscriber goal today, which was 10, but we managed to get 12, which is absolutely delightful. Dave, how could you refuse both Absol and Zangoose? Because Absol is overused. I've used Absol so many times, I want to find other Pokemon. Like, there's over 1,000 Pokemon, and you want me to keep using the same 6? Every team will have a freaking Sceptile, an Absol, and a freaking Gardevoir and a Lopunny on it or something, you know? It just happens every time. But guys, if you haven't subscribed yet, what are you doing? Hit the old subscribe button. See? It's very easy to do. I've just shown you how to do it at the top of the screen. But not only that, I don't have any buttons. I don't have any buttons. What button do I want? Here you go. That one was really quiet. What a wonderful stream, and of course, the streamer man. Exactly. Guys, thank you so much for coming along today. Did I just accidentally play Sonic music? No, I did not. Between Gold, Silver, and Crystal series, the Ruby, Sapphire, Anime, Jesse, and James leave their artwork and wheezing to prevent them from being given to the boss. I heard. I think I've seen the clip. I just didn't realize it was that early. I did not realize it was that early at all. Let's go to the credits, shall we? Credits time! Guys, thank you so much for watching. Do not forget to subscribe if you haven't already. Follow on Twitch. Check the description of the video for all of my freaking handles. You could join the Discord as well. All of the links are in the description of the video. And on Twitch, they are all in the About page of the channel. And yeah, thank you to everyone that donated today. You absolutely lovely people. And yeah, till tomorrow. Be kind to yourself, be kind to others. Above all else, have yourselves a damn good one. And I will see you in tomorrow's stream. Keep an eye out for an announcement of how I plan to schedule the channel. And yeah, have a damn good one. So long.